We are playing Blood and Wine DLC. This is part 4, I believe. And we are doing loads of side quests and contracts. Like, I did a little bit of the main quest the first day, and I haven't touched the main quest because there are so many side quests. What the hell? Every time I do one side quest, I get another one. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. So I'm going to do a Witcher contract. I'm not going to do... So I do want to do all the Witcher contracts and everything because I think they're really nice. I think...
You've spread some nastiness to me.
I think that the Witcher universe is really good with the Witcher contracts. It's not too repetitive in the sense that there is a lot of originality, I think, in the Witcher contracts. Oh, did I switch my stream to... I did. What do you think, guys? I think the Witcher contracts are quite original in this game. There might be like a repetition of the monster itself, but I feel like the story, there's like a lot of nice stories behind the Witcher contracts. They put a lot of effort into the Witcher contracts in this game, I think.
You, hey, with the blades on your back. Help us. Look, monsters all about. You've the look of a knight. Over there,
Where?
monsters have come.
He's pointing over here. Ah, cool. Oh fuck, not so cool. Oh Jesus Christ Almighty!
Come on.
Ah no! Stop running away from me. That's cheating. Damn it! Stop playing peekaboo! Nice. One down. Damn it! Stop running away from me! I just want to talk about Jesus Christ, Lord our Savior. Ugh. There we go. Got him. Hi, Frog King. Hello, Yokoshima. How are you guys doing? Good morning. Is it morning? I suppose it depends where in the world you are. Oh! Alright, thanks a million for stopping by. Really appreciate the gratefulness. I hope you get to use some tiny toxic tofu emotes. Would appreciate if you looked at them. And for science, told us which one of the emotes is the coolest. First, in the name of science, of course. But welcome, welcome in. El Salvador. The name is so good. Isn't it? Like, imagine like having the name of a place like that. That is so cool. Of course, in the name of science. Always in the name of science.
Thank you.
Except they didn't give me money. I'm broke. Go Starship. Oh yeah! You watched the launch? I'm assuming we're talking about the Starship from SpaceX. Bajas conference yesterday. No. What's a Bajas conference? What is that? I don't know what that is. What the hell? My camera zoomed out and I wasn't able to control Geralt for a while. He was just kind of walking there for a little bit. It's a bit strange.
You make mountains out of molehills.
Lads,
I find your concern touching. I do.
Lads.
Yet I've long awaited this day. So you must forgive me, but I shall go through with it as planned. Ah, it seems my guide has arrived.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, White Wolf. I presume you saw my notice? Foolish question. You're here, thus you must have seen it. Forgive me. I should introduce myself. Count Belladal, a great admirer of your deeds.
Oh,
Thanks.
a fan.
Not something we Witchers hear often.
But Count, sir, do you mean to go off
The
with just this
glasses.
witcher?
I think they're the coolest
A
glasses
right-hardy
ever.
fellow he is,
I'm
no
so
ponce,
cool.
I'm sure. But your expedition's too risky on the whole. And not taking us with you's, pardon my saying it, right daft.
You exaggerate, Vilmar. I believe I can manage to survive half a day without someone there to wipe me arse in my stead. My guards
It's where
lament
people
the
with a
check,
STEM
but you
degree
must
come up
forgive
with a
them.
joke hypothesis.
Now, to
Really?
get down to brass tacks. As
Is
you've no
that
doubt
in
gleaned
America
from
or
the
something?
notice, I've
Where-
a
where
rather
was it held?
Extraordinary proposition for you. I'm a lover, Witcher, of nature.
Oh,
A devotee
lover.
of the wild. And Toussaint is
in London,
home to
I
several
see. I've
species
never heard
not
of it before.
encountered
This sounds like a
elsewhere.
bit of crack.
I'd like you to accompany me on an expedition whose aim is to preserve them. Yes. Naturally, you'll protect me should the need arise. My ever-vigilant guards, see, will report
You're right
any
about
reckless
that,
behaviour
Yoshima.
to my
It seems
wife
like
if I
people
get so much
hate
as a
Witchers
scratch.
less in
And
Toussaint.
then woe will be
At least
me.
I don't get... Like, in Velen, it was quite hard. Like, most people were absolute assholes to me.
Count Belladal?
But there's a lot less
famous
assholes here.
poultry
in
farmer,
Toussaint.
is that it?
Well, that was my
Kind of makes sense that
grandpapa.
we get to have a
Dear
home
man.
here as well, then.
But my trade is the wine trade. I import the finest vintages to Covere, my homeland. The very
tell by your
reason for
accent
my
that you're not from
frequent
Toussaint,
visits
sir.
to Beauclair, during which I like to partake of nature, let us say.
Really need a Witcher to partake? Got guards of your own. Take them, save some coin.
I could, surely. But they too deserve a bit of rest, relaxation.
I'm
Right,
confused
lads?
about this quest.
Besides, I've plenty of coin. Coin that needs spending. Who dares stop me?
Sounds sus. I
So
agree.
this is about a rich man,
I
bored
agree.
stiff, seeking thrills.
There's also Clarissa, who...
Vilmar, please.
Who what?
Hmm?
My daughter. I always return from my travels with some souvenir or another. She looks forward to them tremendously. But we did not meet to chat about my family. We must discuss our venture, must
Am
we
I
not?
just a bodyguard? Is that what the quest is? I was supposed
Need
to
some
hear. I'm going
details
to ask the
before I
question.
can say anything. Where are we going?
Hi,
what
Amelia.
am I supposed to do exactly?
In the roundest terms, we shall admire the local flora and fauna. And while we do, I might preserve a thing or two.
Preserve?
Of this device, see, a Parastysomac. It captures, likenesses.
A parasesta what?
It's like a movable megascope, capturing moments, transforming them into illusions, based upon which I then paint a painting.
So, you want me with you, looking at animals and flowers
What
and...
kind of quest is
That's
this?
more or less what it
I am
amounts
thinking
to,
that.
yes. Except you will first have to track down the creatures I wish to capture. I know only the very approximate locations of their habitats. Well,
What is going on?
should any trouble arise, we'll have your sword at the ready, right? So, agreed?
Okay, let's talk about the
Pretty
pay, I
unusual
guess.
contract.
I'll try
I
to take
couldn't
as much
agree
money.
more.
I have a
Yes.
house to renovate,
And
guys. I'm going to
prepared
take every
pay
cent of
a
money I can.
commensurately high fee.
Don't mind if we actually talk about exactly how high that'll be first, do you?
Why
So we
ever
can
would
plan
I?
what we're going to do together.
Please,
We can still do
simply
some
tell me
research if
how
you
would
want,
you wish to
ahead of
receive
time.
it?
If you want, if you really want. Also, that is a terrifying topic, especially in Ireland, isn't it?
Sublime! We've a deal!
Doesn't seem hard. Be glad to do something pleasant for a change.
Dangerous
Sublime.
flora and fauna.
In that case, here's your map.
The
Before
flora
coming
is supposed
here,
to be the
I
monster,
dispatched
the
requests
plant
to
monster.
several local hunters. They located the habitats of the species of interest to me and marked out their ranges on the map.
Good thinking. It'll save us some time. Won't need to track. Ready to go?
Yes, let's. The light seems perfect just now.
Base main part of it. On the mother and baby. Oh no. I recently watched a documentary on that. Fucking so angry about those. What's the symbol?
Over here, please.
Heard
A
you call.
wine merchant.
Wanted to talk?
I did, for we're neck deep in trouble. Of the spider kind.
Okay, another
Made with a
quest.
broom, not a witcher.
You fail to understand.
Or a cat.
We are huge.
No. Do you know cats are good for catching spiders? You can pick them up and you show them a spider in the corner and they'll grab it. But you know what's even better? Get a chicken. A chicken is fantastic at capturing spiders and they love to do it. And it's fantastic and enjoyable to watch as well. So don't get yourself a cat or a dog if you're worried about spiders in your home. Get yourself as a chicken.
Size of pigs or dogs. Black and hairy, spewing webs.
Not talking about spiders then. Talking about arachnomorphs.
Chickens are lovely. I love chickens.
Call
They're
them
so
what you
cute.
will.
They're so sweet.
Must smash
Dumb
the
as fuck,
roads,
but they're
will
really
you?
sweet.
Those caves would be prime barrel storage were it not for the beasts.
I don't know about chicken, but I genuinely would love a pet duck.
First things first. Need to talk about my reward.
I would love a pet duck, personally.
Not far now, we find ourselves a
Named
hair
Little
from a
Bo
green.
Cheap. That's a good name. That's a good name.
Not far now.
Wonder what wins in
we
Australia,
find
chickens or spiders?
ourselves A hair from agreeing. I knew we would agree terms.
Arachnomorphs don't look much like bunnies, but they sure breed like them. Best nip the problem in the bud.
Yeah,
Look into
arachnomorphs
it.
I'm kind of okay with. I think the creature that I hate the most in this game is those fucking plants, those Zyra fucking flower bullshit.
Ah,
I think they're the worst for me.
Seems I got the map, so I'll lead. Wouldn't rather be out here with those guards of yours?
You jest. It's deliverance to emerge from under their wings. Believe me, they're overprotective, oppressively so. I wish to admire the wildlife, preserve it, not watch
Yeah, everyone
them
called
kill it
Paxo.
in a fit of misguided
We had two
fear
chickens
my
for a little
life.
while while
What
I
if the
lived.
wildlife attacks us?
When I was a teenager,
have no
and
other recourse.
it was called Masha and
Do not wish
Natasha.
to be something subtler. You, but as
They
long
got
as
killed by a
remain
fox,
calm, we've no need to provoke them. It's of the utmost importance.
Map says there should be panthers around
Oh
here.
my
Stay
goodness.
close. Your eyes peeled.
But one request, Roger. If at all possible.
Heard something. Hunting, panting,
Oh, I killed him already.
air.
I'm not the least bit eager to come face to mug with a bear. We should move on.
Hear that? Hear that, I think. Panthers.
Frankly, I did not hear a thing. Clearly, your senses are far more acute than
Okay,
mine.
we hear the panthers.
Must
Take a
rely on
picture of them. Take a picture of them.
Damn poachers. Snares. Looks like they were hoping for a bear. Panther got caught instead.
Will you help the mother?
Give it a
Oh, it's a baby
Calm
panther,
first.
that's a mommy.
shot. Bunch otherwise.
You freed a superb image.
I can't calm her. There we go. Oh my god, we're
Oh,
freeing the
witch's heartless. This
panther!
will put the light to that. Oh my!
Ow.
I failed to warn you. Apologies. The Paris
Flash with the
Dysonac has an added lantern. You must look away or it'll blind you.
Parastysomax upset the animals. Better get out of here.
I'm running after the
Goodbye,
baby
poacher.
panther.
Content
Oh,
you
I
share
went
my love
into
for
a
animals.
den.
Got pretty broad interests for a man of the city.
That's so
Dabble in
cute.
my share of things. Wine, nature, painting. I imagine the life
We raised
of
a rooster
witcher
from chick when I
must
child.
be rather
Big
more
peep.
monotonous.
You guys have some great usernames. We
It
had one
is.
called Paxo. Wait, isn't that normal for people to have pet chickens?
Cannot fathom only ever consorting with the
Very
same
unusual,
creatures
I thought.
day in
I mean, I
and
suppose
day
if
out.
I lived in the
Got a
country, so I
wife?
suppose it
Yes.
depends.
What's
Maybe
that got to
maybe
do
many
with
of us lived in
anything?
the country.
Nothing. Just asking.
Nah, other than of course wanting dogs, I want to get bunnies.
Hear 'em.
It's those...
Centipedes. Giant. Underground tunnel burrowers. Make a distinct sound. We can use that to track them.
We're following the giant centipedes. I don't like this idea. This doesn't sound fun. Nah, out of London at the time, not in suburbs in the US.
Sounds loud and clear here. Must be near the nest.
There's
We're
the
here.
nest.
Well, this vantage point's no good. I shan't capture a good image from here.
All right, wait. We'll find you a better spot that's safe too. Tread lightly. Giant centipedes sense the softest
Find a
sounds.
safe place
Lightest
for me
vibrations.
first. Blast
Oh.
it.
Wake one
I see
up.
you're simply unreliable.
Wakes up angry.
Whoopsie daisy.
Exactly what I want. Come, we've disturbed them enough.
Come, we disturbed them enough. I have to kill them now. Ow. That was really mean. He said it was unreliable. I just didn't understand the quest. Feels bad, man. That feels like, oh. I guess he's stuck there. We'll leave him. We'll leave him be. I just didn't understand the assignment.
Excellent. You were to find a place where I would have a good view. Instead, you ran into their lair.
Sorry, got carried away.
Exhilarating. Positively exhilarating. Thank you. I've one more request.
Oh, we're
Local
gonna find
peacocks
peacocks.
performing their mating
They're
ritual.
weird.
I'd
They
love to
sound
see
like
that.
cats.
Apparently, a flock dwells not far from here.
We can go. Just don't count on peeping at them while they're young. Season ended a month back.
How do you know
it's
that,
terrible.
Geralt?
I so wish to capture their splendorous tails in full bloom. Is there nothing you can do if they prove uneager to present? Perhaps challenge
Am I
them
wrong in
somehow?
saying
Goad
that
them?
What did you have in mind?
pheasants
I have a tail
and
myself.
peacocks are
I'm not
closely
likely to
related
sprout
to each
one
other?
anytime soon.
And chickens, I think,
My
all of them.
thoughts were more
Pheasants,
along the lines of
peacocks, and
witcher
chickens are all
magic.
related, very closely
They say
related
you
to each
can
other.
exert influence
Totally
over lesser
outrageously
creatures.
fucking unreliable.
Yeah, guess
Sounds
I can
about
try.
right.
Can't promise you anything though.
Splendid. Consider me contented.
Chickens and
I
T-Rex.
cannot pinpoint the flock's location, but a hunter I know told me a few likely spots. I'll mark them for you.
All right, let's go find some peacocks.
Let's go find some peacocks. Da-da-da-da-da.
I was wondering, why peacocks?
My daughter is rather fond of them. They will be a treat for her.
We're close. Eyes in the back of your head.
See that sound? It sounds like cats, doesn't it?
Shh. Hear that? They're calling to each other.
Fabulous. We're getting close. Oh, that's lovely. Now, if they could just splay their tails.
See what I can do. Find a good spot.
I need to get them to splay their tails. Maybe Axie? Meow instead of meow. Kinda, yeah.
Use your magic, Witcher.
Oh my god!
This'll be a masterpiece. Smile, please.
Giant centipede.
Oh shit!
Where did they come from?
Must have followed us. Get back.
Get him.
They call it a mine.
Mine! Thank you so much, Anonymous Gift Subber, giving to Lana the Panda. I'm so glad she got the gift sub. Thank you so much. There's been a very, very big anonymous gift subber lately. I'm starting to get my suspicions who it is. Regardless, thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much for starting our 10 out of 10 New sub goal for taking the Hobbits to Isengard party. Appreciate it. Oh. Peekaboo. Bazinga. Oh shit. Bazinga. Bazinga.
All over now.
Whew, that was tense.
yeah?
I believe I've had my fill of excitement for today.
You did nothing except take pictures. But okay. But okay. Thank you again for the
What
gift
a
sub. I really appreciate the
wonderful
financial
adventure.
support.
Get everything you wanted?
Yes.
In that case, time to get back to your camp.
Call it a mine.
And another one!
A mine!
Bum, bum, bum. And another one bites dust. Thank you so much for 2
Returning your
gift
lord to you.
subs.
Safe and
That's
sound.
amazing. Assuming
our
that's the same
gratitude,
anonymous
Master.
gift subber.
You see,
And I'm so
lads,
glad Mac the
there's
Kid got
nothing
it
to
too.
fear.
Thank you, Witcher, for looking after our day.
Another
count.
embedded member
Seems the
of the
jaunt did 'em
Tofu
wonders.
Laboratory
Breathed some
Society.
new life into him.
Wait here a moment, Geralt. I have to fetch
Really
my coin
appreciate it, thank
pouch.
you.
Pay my dues.
I'm not your boss. No need to kiss up to me.
You've read us all wrong. Count Belladal's a bit odd, aye, but a better man to serve I cannot imagine.
Oh.
What he does for his daughter, well, speaks for itself.
His daughter?
Made no mention, did he?
What do you mean?
10 years back, his last, Clarissa's her name, took a spill off her horse. Been bedridden ever since. Cannot walk of her own.
Oh.
She'd been the life of the house before the calamity. A merry sprite what filled every corner with joy.
So
Count would
that's
oft
why
take her
he's
out on
taking
trips.
pictures
She
and
loved
stuff for
animals
his
too.
daughter.
Excursions he makes now, or rather, paintings he brings home. They's her only window on the wider world.
That's actually so
Sorry to
sweet
make you wait.
and sad.
Some of your shenanigans proved a little unnerving. Yet I still consider the day a success. Seems even witches have a sense of humour. Do something deranged at times. Good to know.
Yeah, I'm a wild and crazy guy.
Your reward. Use it well.
Thanks.
I've one other matter I wish to broach. In a few days' time, I shall exhibit my work for some friends, my co so to speak. Would you come by?
Why not, if I'm
That's
in the
really
area?
sad. I wish I could
Splendid.
let
In
him
that
keep the
case,
coin.
I shall see you at my lodgings. I'm staying with a friend while in Toussaint, near a village named Francolar.
I'll be by. See ya.
That's actually so sad. He created this invention and he goes out in the world to take pictures and videos and paintings for his daughter. She doesn't get to see the world. Heartbreaking. Oh, it's still a Witcher contract. Interesting. Oh well. So I picked up a side quest just there. Yeah. While we're here, it's just in the door here, so I'm just gonna go in there. It is spider quest, so let's maybe wrong menu. Let's put some insect oil on our sword while we're here. Actually, let me check alchemy. Do I have the ingredients to build stuff yet? What are we missing for all of this? I need green mold. Where the fuck am I supposed to get green mold? Can I make it? It doesn't seem like I can make it. I'm missing ergot seeds and white. I need to go to a herbologist or an alchemist. Buy a lot of equipment and stuff. Ooh, probably shouldn't have stolen that. Need to go to a herbologist soon. There we go, we have the insect oil. Although spiders are not insects. But we won't argue with gamer logic. It does not do it justice. This is the new updated as well, Pope. So it's not just because of my PC. There's the 4.04 version that came out recently as well.
Giving me no choice.
Toasty tarantula. Jesus, these guys are tough.
Show me what you got.
Oh no, he's scared. He's trying to run away, but he got bugged a little bit there. How much horsepower is needed? What about your laboratory at home? So, sorry, what do you mean? Oh, 2 seconds. What do you mean the laboratory in my home? What about it? I ran out of insect oil. Oh, one down.
Stench.
Ah! Oh no! No, 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 no! Let me quickly repair my sword. I don't like being tied up. That is not my kink. There we go. Clap, 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 clap. There's ingredients or a stash? So I went to the laboratory in my new place, Thomas, and I thought the only thing it provides is that I can break down mutagens. I'm not sure. That's the impression I got. Ooh, eggs. That's the impression that I got about it. We need to go to a merchant soon as well, because we're becoming a little bit loot heavy again. My loot addiction is becoming a bit of a problem again, chat. I apologize. Armor die. Hi! How you doing, Jay? Oh, is it quest?
Any tidings?
All taken care of. Went inside and cleaned up.
Thank the gods. And you too, of course.
Maybe thank me instead of the gods, but okay. Okay. Let's sell some stuff as well to make more money.
Sell some too.
Been a few years since I upgraded my PC. Yeah, so I do have a good graphics card. So it's a 2070 Super. Now, to a lot of people, like, I'm 2 generations behind. But, like, there is not a single game that I cannot play on high settings. Do you know what I mean? The only reason is a couple of games like Cyberpunk I play on medium settings and stuff like that is because I'm streaming it as well. So usually, you know, the big streamers in the world on Twitch will play the game on one graphics card and then stream from another graphics card. So that's why they are able to do it. But if I were to only play the game and not stream it, I can play every single game that's been released right now on high settings. Maybe not ultra high, I'm not sure, but everything's fine on high settings. So I think it's a really good graphics card. I was tempted to upgrade it recently because I thought I had a lot of PC performance issues. But what actually happened was I invested in a huge, better PC case, and this PC case has solved so many problems. Like, if you have a problem with your cooling and stuff like that, look into maybe possibly a PC case. I'm not saying that's the solution to your problem, but I was so surprised how a PC cooling, just a new PC case has fixed my cooling issue. Because I've bought so many coolers, so many more extra fans, and nothing was helping. So my CPU temperature went from 90 degrees average to 60 degrees average. It's pretty impressive cooling. What resolution do you play on? 1920, 1980? What's the number again? I'm liquid cooled. Damn! You must have a monster if you're liquid cooled. bum, bum. I just need to buy a few things here. Dum dum dum. Dum. They won't buy anything else from me. We'll buy junk though. Do have some junk.
Wine trade. Been at it for a while?
What's the pickles?
Not terribly long, to be candid. I apprenticed to be
not
an
Nocturne.
alchemist, but proportions were never
There's a
my
Nocturne?
strong suit. So I
That's
took
League
to
Legends
trading
character.
in
Am I mixing up
wines.
my words?
More pleasant, I must say.
Nocturne.
One drinks on the job.
Thank
and
you.
No one ever complains.
Nocturne is League
Makes
of Legends.
sense. And the world's always a bit more bearable on a buzz.
I need to give up League of Legends. Nocturne
We'll
sounds
get back
like
on the
a
path.
really
So
good,
long.
a really good name, to be honest, for a CPU part. So if you want all the details of my spec, there's a app in my About Me page, guys. If you want to look on Twitch, there's a gamer profile, rank 1, and I have all my PC parameters there and all the games we've played. I haven't updated the games we've played in a while on it. I think I'm 2 games behind, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't updated. I updated Fallout 4. Basically, I haven't updated anything since Fallout 4. What have we played since Fallout 4? Where's Roach? Hey, Roachy Roach. So we're gonna ride here. Oh, Jesus, that's a long way away, actually. Yeah, we'll ride there. Fuck that.
Move it!
I've only been... it's only been Witcher and Alien, I think. Oh, okay. We've been playing Witcher for so long. I guess I forgot. Witcher is a very long game. I'm surprised I haven't gotten bored of Witcher, to be honest. I'm surprised. There was a few... So I think around the time Alien Isolation happened, I was getting a little bit tired of it. But honestly, I hate to admit it. I hate to admit this. But playing Alien Isolation was a really nice disruption to Witcher. Enough to kind of give me a break from it and enjoy going back to it again. I hate to admit it. It goes against every bone in my body to admit I appreciate playing Alien Isolation.
Don't crowd around.
I was editing the VOD today, the clip compilation VOD for Alien Isolation as well, actually, today. It's collected all the clips and got the first minute done. Oh, is this not where I'm supposed to go?
Oh, Witcher, greetings. Kind of you to come. Matilda and I, we've a surprise for you.
Oh? You gonna give me a
You two
present?
seem to be getting along.
We are. There came a point we realized we had no grounds to quarrel. Things became altogether pleasant.
And a bit spicy.
Romantic. Quite.
Got it. Needn't say more. Glad things are going well
They
for
got
you.
together! Aww.
What's the surprise? Some new
Inspiration
monster I need
Saga.
to
I
kill?
play...
No.
I would say I
Something
play
far more
RPG
pleasant.
is
We've
what I
produced
would
a
describe
wine.
my gaming style.
According to the best sommeliers.
I've only been doing variety
Might
for a
just
year now,
dethrone
Robner,
S-
though, so I
We
can't say for
owe
sure.
this success to you.
I would describe myself as
So, if
RPG
you'd agree,
mostly.
We'd like to name it after you.
What shall we call it?
Why not White Wolf?
Wild. With character.
We have a
It
wine
fits
named after
perfectly.
us, guys.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like to send a few bottles to your home every so often.
If I
I'd
wouldn't
be
mind.
honored. Thanks.
No, we thank you. Take care.
I'd also
Witcher.
like you to name your first son after me, too. The grapes of Wraith stomped. Help unite the warring vineyards and have your wine named after yourself. I got a Steam achievement. Yeah, I definitely didn't play this this DLC when I first played Witcher, clearly, because I'm getting all the Steam awards for this now, so I think I didn't ever play this. Not that I would remember anyway, clearly. All rightio. That's a level 46. That's a bit higher up my pay grade, isn't it? Wait. Do they play Gwent? Before we run away. Can we talk to them really quick? Where'd they go? No!
The guard brings peace to our domains.
Damn, I was hoping to play Gwent, possibly.
And rot in chains.
I got platinum for this game on PS4. Nice. Yeah, I do like the trophy system in PlayStation. I actually really do enjoy that system that they have in place. I watched the first Harry Potter movie yesterday around Christmas time. Sometimes I get nostalgic and I want to rewatch the Harry Potter movies. It's kind of nice to place it on the background. Makes me want to play Hogwarts Legacy. So many games, not enough time, I swear. It'd be so nice to just have a full-time job of playing games all day. Like what I'm doing now, basically, but... For the next 10 years, it'd be nice. I might actually catch up on all the games that I ever wanted to play. Do you think 10 years is enough time to play all the games that you actually wanted? Like, not even just like, question mark, like that you truly wanted to play. I think 10 years I might catch up. And then I have to catch up on all the other games that came out during those 10 years. Enjoy the afternoon. Enjoy your breakfast. Remember your own garden? Yes, it's being built at the moment. Hopefully it'll be built soon. I can have to get all my herbs, all my drugs. They're actually entering. Like, I think you've played a good few variety, but I would say that your heart isn't as much into variety as much as the card games and the MOBAs and stuff like that you've played in your life. Would I be wrong to say that? Like, in the last year, you've played a shit ton of games in comparison to what you usually do. Maybe quitting HOTS did good for us all, you know. We all caught up on a lot of games that we wanted to play for a while. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. You see? Yeah, we're going the wrong way. Been playing Hades recently for the first time. So many people, speaking of Naz's taste in games, Naz has recommended to me so many times. I've looked at it. It doesn't look like my kind of game, but I'm also like kind of willing to give it a go as well. Definitely. Yeah, most of my gaming, at least for the 10 years, is PvP. Basically, until I met all of you guys, you know, HOTS and League people, I never played any PvP games. I've only played it during my PhD, basically, ever since we all knew each other. I never played PvP before that. I was always into single player games before that. Hades is shit. Oh! Who did I run over? I'm sorry! It wasn't me, but I'm sorry. That being said, the way I used to play games when I was younger was actually quite interesting. I played games, but I wasn't good at them, and if they were scary or if there was difficult combat, it gave me a lot of anxiety and problems. I definitely struggled with it a lot. And I always played everything on easy mode, and I wouldn't do all the extra plus stuff. Like, I wouldn't do side quests and things like that because it never interested me. I would power through and get it done as quickly as possible. And it was the satisfaction of finishing the game for me. When I was younger. I've only started, like, being a completionist in the last in the last year or two, basically. I've been really enjoying doing side quests and getting involved in the story a lot. Again, it could be just experience now that I'm more accustomed to controls, more accustomed to these kind of things. I'm more used to immersing myself in the story while not being too anxious about the combat and the mechanics, if that makes sense. No, I'm playing them at the same time with my friends. I see. I don't think I had any friends while I was playing games. Again, until Hudson Lee, I had no friends to play games with.
Greetings, sir. What is it you need?
Gwent.
Had wine on my mind all day.
What kind? Red? White? Rosé?
Rosé.
Dry? Semi-dry? Sweet?
Sweet.
How heavy?
Rosé and
What
sweet, please.
appellation?
I'll need to think about it.
Tiny Toe Gwent.
Gwent, maybe we could
Let's
play
go.
around.
Dum 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 dum. Do you know what? I'm gonna play Monster Deck, and the reason I'm gonna play Monster Deck is because I never play Monster Deck, and I always lose with it if I do. But I believe in us. Sorry, I was scratching my Cupid's bow. What's this? Ooh. Ooh, that's good. That's a good card. I like it. I like it. Jesus, I have so many unit cards. So many unit cards. Holy moly. Hey Jimmy, how you getting on? Happy Sunday. Bum 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 bum. Gotta love the roach card. Do 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 do. Whoa. That's a lot of cards. What is the mod scene? Fuck, he gave up. I don't know actually. I'm not a modder, if that makes sense. I very rarely play with mods of it in any game. Not the biggest fan of them. Yes, you did say that actually, now that I think about it, Yuli. Tofu, not a fan of mods, Pepe Hands. No! Don't misquote me! That is not what I said. Well, it was, but you know. Don't twist my words against me. Only I'm allowed to do that. No, don't do this to me, Chato. Jesus, I might lose. Shocker. Shocker. I might actually lose with my monster deck. Who could have foreseen these events? But even without that, I think it's pretty rich. I think so too. I think the game is really rich. I agree. She has 3 cards left, chat. What could it possibly be? No! I lost. It's all over. It's game over, man. Game over.
Witcher, Please, sir, find that beast.
What beast?
You lads are all the same.
There's a quest?
Welcome back.
Tell me something about the area, would you?
What's there to tell?
Tiny
That
Toe
the
loot.
master of these
Can't wait for the
lands,
loot emote to be
Monsieur de
animated again
Bourbeau,
with the
is
sparkles
the
shining.
greatest buffoon in all Toussaint.
9th of December is
Really?
when they're giving us extra
Thanks.
emote slots, right?
Keep an eye out in that case.
Maybe I need to hire Jay
what you
to
got
create
behind the
emote for
counter.
us on the day. For it to be ready, a new emote to be released on the day. Okay, we're gonna try play Gwent this time, and I'm not gonna play my monster deck.
Gwent, maybe we could play around.
Because
We make love.
I never win
till
on
night.
monsters. Monsters is really tough. Maybe I'm not playing it right though. Nice Freudian slip. It is a common action on my part, it seems. How's everybody's Sunday anyways? Does anyone have any exciting plans? Any excitement happening? Oh, fuck's sakes, I Frosty the Snowman twice here. I've done nearly nothing with my day. It's been quite nice. That is good. That is good day. Do-do-do-do. Bastard! See what he just did there? What a bastard. Evil. Evil, I tell yous. He empowered the backlines. She empowered the backlines, so I'm going to assume, yeah, she's going to use powerful cards. So I'm going to use the rain card just to get my passive out of the way. We can't have that now, can we? We have to win here now. Oh, wait! There's nothing I can do to... Fuck! But what if I use this? I think that'll just get rid of his cards, and then I win. Nice. Hola! Hello, Phoenix! How are you doing? Been chillin'. Chilling. You winning? We always... Well, we actually lost because we tried to be... We tried to be sassy, and we tried to win with a monster deck. Didn't work out for our favorite, to be honest. So, I'm redeeming myself and playing with my Nilfgaardian deck now. Do-do-do! Always winning, except when against the Skellige deck. Yeah, the Skellige deck can be so strong. I don't have your one, you know? The one that summons that front line. I don't have your one, so it's actually quite tough to win when it's that kind of situation. Oh, torrential rain. Oh, actually, torrential rain is useful here. Not frost! Not the frost! Do 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 do. She only has 2 cards left. I think I win this round. I'm going all out early because I think I just win anyway. I take it all back. I take it all back. I'm sorry. I talk too much shit, clearly. Oh, wait. Never mind. Kapla! Gotcha. Watch this. Do, 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 do. And we win. Jesus, monster deck is really bad, isn't it? Maybe I just play it wrong, to be fair, but I think the monster deck is not great. We got series! Yes! Oh, that's class. Let's go.
You know that bum sniffer's vineyard. And fatigue
Oh!
so I lay down for a nap in
I misclicked. I meant to press W to move forward. Startled the shit out of myself. Sorry about that, chat. People clap. The Skellige Queen, yeah.
Collapsed building. Foundations probably caved in. Literally undermined.
Grandmaster Urson. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh well. I guess we gotta fill up the question mark, so. Oh, maybe I R this? Ow. 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 What's this place? Fantastic. More loot. More loot. Ooh, wraiths. Easy clap. The music just started and had to go away. We defeated them so quickly. Can I read the note? I guess not. Oh. There's a couple. And a gold diamond ring. Damn, I'm stealing engagement rings here. What a dick move. I've decided. Oh shit, he really was going to propose to her. I really did steal an engagement ring, lads. Naughty tofu, naughty tofu. I've decided I shall ask her tomorrow. A man only lives once. We agreed to meet at our usual place in noon. Clarissa has asked for a half day off, and I'll sneak away from the chancellery. The old foggy of a supervisor will never notice I'm missing. And even if he did, so what? I am young. I'll find other work. Although, if Clarissa found out I lost my job, she might not agree. I'd have proposed to her ages ago were I not aware of how much she fears a life of poverty. She's never said as much, but I can see it worries her. What are we waiting for? Together we shall live more economically than apart. And finally, we should not have constantly to scheme up ways to meet here. That is so true. If you are a single person trying to live in this day and age with the age of inflation and the situation, it is so tough. Living together as a couple is like the only way to get by these days, I feel like. I wanted to invite her to dine at the best eatery in Beauclair. So many times I've imagined what it would be like. Waiters decked out in golden livery would bring us foie gras and sorbet. Clarissa would sit on the satin cushion, a raven black crown of her hair in a head, and looking beautiful, the most beautiful woman in the room. Then I would pull out a diamond ring. But the truth is, I shall never be able to afford all that. Not even if Clarissa were to insist on a ring of simple silver would be enough for her, and we'd be better spending that coin to buy a house in Hot Villa, where we could open up a shop and she could sell hats. Isn't that every girl's dream, to open up a shop and sell hats? Thus, I shall propose to her tomorrow, in the abandoned wine cave which serves as our meeting place, our cozy sanctuary where we've spent so many pleasant hours together. She never complained that She never complained that our only romantic moments had been spent surrounded by cobwebs and old barrels of wine, but tomorrow marks the end of that. Once we are wed, I will carry her across my threshold. It will be tight quarters, but there will be enough room for a bed, and there will be no cobwebs. I've only a simple copper ring for her, with a red glass jewel of the cheapest sort, but I promise in a year's time I'll exchange it for a silver one, with an amethyst, or even a ruby. Oh, Clarissa, tomorrow cannot come soon enough. I think I shall not be able to fall asleep tonight. Read the other docs. Those are other stuff that, you know, they're like quests. Feels bad, man. The guarded treasure was a ring. The guarded treasure was simply a ring. Tiny Toe Thief. Hi, Sagra. How are you getting on? You're witnessing Tofu being a thief here. Nothing too unusual then. Oh, what's this? Announcement from the Office of Internal Revenue of the Duchy of Toussaint. Matilda Vermento and Liam Coronata have been the new owners of Bellegarde Vineyard, leading to the consolidation of the lands of Vermentino, Coronata, and Bellegarde. The new ownership status takes effect as the date of the announcement. And they're a couple now as well. Hopefully they'll get married and make lots of babies. Make extra babies. Not too bad. 13 hours sleep last night, so well rested, lol. How will you be? I'm okay. I wouldn't say I'm well rested, unfortunately. I didn't sleep well, and then I got up early to watch Worlds. But the team that I was supporting, T1, ended up winning, so that's always good as well. Now, side note, I'm going to go and grab myself a beverage and a snack. Not alcohol yet. It's 2 o'clock. I know it's 2 o'clock, but I think she'll wait till 3 p.m. to be more socially appropriate to start drinking alcohol. I go grab. Interrupt your session with Jerry Hannon. Lul. Is the volume decent this time on the VODs now? Or is it still too loud? Hi, Tofu and Chad. Hi, Mastino. How you getting on? You are...
Commander, set a new course. There's coffee in that nebula.
Welcome in, Mastino. Welcome, Charles. It's very, very simple, Charles. Tivrum. It's not as exciting as some other phrases. Pet the VIPs. Really need to add more sound alerts for VIPs and for mods and stuff like that. The VIP has to be a beautiful and fantastic award.
Paw prints, beastly ones, that's clear. Just on this spot, though. Aerial attack. Must have been.
Strawberry and banana smoothie. To keep the energy going, you know? To continue to provide a high-quality stream to you guys.
Man, bled to death. Big beast inflicted these wounds. Clear from the claw marks. Must have a toothy smile, too, judging by what ripped his throat open. Draconid. Gotta be. Maybe a basilisk? Except these prints don't belong to any variety I know. Just a little different.
I'm good. Thanks for asking. We did a little bit of science and technology today. We did the Dyson spheres. Oh?
Area's dangerous. I'd say there's a basilisk nesting around here. It'd be wise to remain at some distance.
Yes, I'm familiar with the matter, and quite proud to say a basilisk does nest here. I look after it personally.
Look after
What?
it? It's not exactly a pet. Beasts murdering folk who come through here.
Just a minute. It does not murder those who do not trespass upon its territory.
You post those warnings?
Indeed, to prevent anyone from coming to any harm.
Well, a lot of good they did. Got a freshly mangled corpse right here.
It's a
Most
poor
likely
merchant.
a merchant, the
Yeah.
poor bloke. Just today, I learned 2 traders had chosen this route despite the signs. I came as quick as I could to warn them. Too late, alas. I've
Quick as you could
instructed
to
my
warn them. This
servants.
quest has been lying
They
on the
shall
ground
take the
for
body,
weeks. I've been
return
avoiding
it
it.
to the family with a generous sum as recompense.
The
Claim
hell?
this to be the last surviving
More energy.
basilisk?
More energy.
How do you figure?
More strawberry.
The
More
last of
bananas.
this subspecies. Their population was much larger at one time, see? Before the beech forests were felled.
Mean to suggest a direct correlation between beechwood forest density and basilisk populations?
Indirect, I prefer to contend. Beechwood forests are the chief habitat of roe deer, you see. In turn, a staple
look
of
at
the
that.
basilisk diet. When
So the
roe
environment
deer grew
impacts the
scarce,
animals in the
basilisks
ecosystem,
made
which
humans
directly
their
impacts the
staple food.
monsters in the ecosystem.
Enter the witchers.
And thus, we've come to this one last specimen. It's a female. As recently as last year, we still had 2. But Jocast's mate passed on, alas.
Eocast?
Should she
No
not
cost?
have a name? My father dubbed her in honor of my dear departed mother. Jocast was
So you
brooded
named a monster after your mother.
that she cast from her nest, alas, when the male perished.
Bro, what? What?
Who exactly are you? And how'd you develop such an interest in the beast?
Count Borges, happy to be of service. As to the beast, well, this
Man, banana and
subspecies
strawberries are
is
so
our
good together.
dynastic symbol.
Name
The
a better food
Desaltareses
combination.
Have for centuries signed
You-
with the
you tell me,
regulus
chap,
platinum.
what is a better
As
smoothie
family
combination?
legend has it, a female of the species rescued an ancestor, a boy at the time, from a burning building. She took the tyke back to her nest, where she fed him as if he were one of her own youngsters.
Malarkey.
To be
malarkey.
sure, but beautiful malarkey it is.
What a word, malarkey.
Pay the victim's family's compensation? Why?
These lands have been my family's for decades, granted to us by Duchess Ademarta. Beyond them, the basilisk ventures
I mean,
not,
this is
hugs
his
not,
land.
it
Do I even
does
have any
not
right to kill this
or
basilisk?
destroy,
And like trespass
provided
on his own
it is
land?
not provoked. Yet if it does destroy, if it kills, I compensate all for the loss, from my own coffers.
Your coffers. Got a store of sons and husbands in there to compensate for those shredded by your beast?
Naturally,
Yeah,
I
the
cannot
vocabulary in
revive
Witcher
the
has been
dead,
phenomenal.
but I do make generous
Even like the
restitution to
string
their
and
loved
sentences of insults
Just
they have in
last
Witcher
summer,
is fantastic,
I paid
I think.
a leather
Very
tooler's
creative.
widow 800 crowns. This
Strawberries and bananas smoothie.
unfortunate merchant's family,
Really?
to be
Oh,
duly
that's like a classic,
indemnified
Jay.
as well.
I don't know of any... Like, strawberry and banana must be a classic smoothie, right? Is there a more classic smoothie than that?
Where's the basilisk nesting?
I feel like that's a
Any
staple
idea?
of every
Of
smoothie
course I
place.
have an idea, but you don't really expect me to tell you. Those are not toy swords. I know your intentions.
Find it myself.
Highly
then.
recommended.
Easy to track with its distinct paw prints. Mentioned 2 merchants, so I might also look for the other corpse.
You revealed enough information for me, sir.
Basilisk scales are usually thicker, not nearly so fine. Could be more sensitive to fire, this one.
Okay,
Alas,
that's good to know.
It is true. Your cast has a terrible fear of fire. She's a highly sensitive creature. Rid your mind of any thought to kill her. You would destroy the last of a species.
It's nice with a bit of
Strange.
ginger. Really?
Burn marks.
Ginger?
Beast
That's
venom
shocking.
making.
I've never heard of that one
Subspecies
before.
must be highly toxic.
It is so indeed. A wound from a sterling
Why is this guy
basilisk
helping me? He
festers
knows
long.
I'm off to kill the
Need to brew a
basilisk.
potion that'll neutralize that. Busted barrels. Contents spilled all over. Must have been tannin in there. Used to treat leather. Beast smashed the barrels. That's how the scent got on the scale.
Your Coco is so very curious. strong sense especially intrigue her. The barrels, they must have drawn her in, drawn her to the caravan.
Busted barrels slimed with venom. Hallmarks of an attack. Basilisk must have caught the second victim here. Anyway, got 2 cents. Venom and tannin. Ought to be enough to track the beast.
Why track her at all? Your caste is protected. Her death would forever destabilize the ecosystem. Who knows what would happen? I see unforeseeable consequences down the line.
Except
Simply
these
refrain
monsters
from
came because of
provoking
the
her. Harm her not, and she too will leave you untouched. I've long suspected
conjunction
they
of
do
the
it on
spheres. They were
purpose.
forced
Sense
into our
their goods.
ecosystem in the first
They
place.
seek to lure the basilisk to destroy their wares. It allows them to demand compensation from their assurers.
Fuck off, man. This monster's killing humans and creatures. You talk about the ecosystem. Monsters weren't meant to be in our ecosystem in the first place in this lore and story.
Odors dispersed. Seems to be everywhere. Basilisk must be high in the sky. Bloodstains. Clear as day.
Why is this guy following me? I thought he wanted to save the basilisk. He's kind of low-key helping me. It's a weird quest, I tell you guys.
Sense perceptible again.
Found the other merchant.
Just as I expected. Second victim, but relatively unscathed. Basilisk must have been
Maybe appealing
tracking
to your
him back to its
heart
nest
with
for
good
later.
faith.
Dropped him for some reason. Wonder why.
Maybe the merchant is drunk. Dear Gaston, in reply to your question regarding the planned transport route for the barrel of tannin, allow me to confirm the official itinerary supported by the guild still goes through the lands belonging to Count de Silvaris. The board sees no reason to deviate from our traditional path. The Count has pledged to cover all eventual damage caused by the Great White Terror, so even in the case of destruction of the entire cargo, the guild will suffer no monetary loss. The guys went through this area knowing there was a beast there that would kill them, and they were okay sacrificing the people because they knew they wouldn't lose money.
Just as I expected. Second
What
victim,
the hell?
but relatively unscathed.
These are human lives.
Basilisk must have been dragging him back to its nest for later. Dropped him for some reason. Wonder why. Hear something, but it's
Yeah.
no basilisk screech.
Those are people.
Human voices.
What's going on over here? Why are there naked men?
Warriors on the prowl. Yamo, Harry, prepare the equipment. Beast wandered off somewheres. We got to lure it back.
Sorry, I'm just getting cozy here with my blanket.
And who might you be?
Funny. About to ask you the same.
They call us the Reavers.
Reavers. Those were bad things.
Reavers.
Is this
Wouldn't
is this
happen to hail
Firefly?
from
Because if
Crinfrid,
it's
would you?
Firefly, this is dangerous.
Aye, we do. But how's it you know? And again, who the hell are
I'm Tofu of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia. I'm a witcher. Know your brethren in arms. Bohold, Kenneton Desperate, New Boy too.
Heart's tattoo.
You're that witcher. Aye, Bohold mentioned you.
Oh yeah, he has
Said
those
you
love
swing a
hearts.
mean sword.
Aww.
A
He's a romantic
professional.
at harsh chat.
Good you came along. Could take on the brute together. Talk is the venom's something horrifying. Could use another pair of hands. Fee what we've gotten from the guild. We'll share it fair and square. You in?
Gentlemen, this hurts my ears and pains my heart. You aim to kill your caste? It cannot
Your
be.
caste.
The creature is protected.
If you fear to lose the guild's reward, I shall repay.
Jesus, this
and
guy's ready
reward
to
you
pay
doubly
everyone
to
off.
leave the beast be. You cannot slay the last living specimen of a near-extinct subspecies.
Willing to pay, are you? Long as we do nothing? That's rather novel. What say you to that, master? Far as I know, beasts culled the human race by 5 already.
No, I can't pause.
Basilisk lives for now. We're not gonna kill it.
Why
The
did I
Witcher
do
defending the
that?
beast. Ever seen that, lads? You like them peaches?
Ah, no scrapping with filth today, it seems. But, you made some mention of coin, as I recall.
I did indeed. And the word once given,
I knew it, Tofu. Had a feeling. Did you
Your
guys
share,
think that I
Witcher.
was going to do that?
Easiest job I've ever done. Godspeed, Witcher. Strange working with you. Strange, but nice.
His mouth wasn't
Godspeed,
moving there.
boys.
you spared your cust. I thank you. And be assured, I'll take great care she not dine on any other souls.
Gotta try harder. Figure out a way to keep
Yeah,
folk
I'd
out
like-
of this area.
That I shall do.
I'd like if there
Master,
was a
you must
condition
accept
where
more, be it a
if the
sum.
thing kills
Had
again,
you not come along, the reefers would surely
I have to come and
slain
slay.
my Yokast.
Tofu did something wrong, I wouldn't be surprised. Did I do the wrong thing here, chat, do you think?
Thanks.
Yokast has flown her nest.
Must have sensed a threat. Likely to return eventually, though.
She'll return. Always does. I suspect I might even know where she's gone. I tracked her away and believe she might have found a new mate. It's an ordinary basilisk, not a silvery one. But something might come of it. Who knows?
There is
Yokast
no wrong.
could lay new eggs.
You can
Perhaps
do no
produce
wrong.
an entirely new crossbreed.
For there are no
Sure
mistakes
hope
in
not.
life.
Take care.
It's just called living. It would be a hybrid, I believe. No. That is not a hybrid. Maybe a drachnoid? Might be a drachnoid. Royal Wyvern Shrieker Silver Basilisk. There we go. A living legend. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I feel about what I just did with this quest. Return to the hermit and have him judge your deeds. Wait, what? Huh? Did I accidentally do a thingy?
Move it.
Only happy trees. Oh look, it looks like there's solar panels or antennas up ahead. Do you see that? I'm guessing that's a ship, but it looked like antennas ahead. Didn't it?
Yeah.
Ow. Rude. Ow. Rude. Back up for air. There's some treasure down here. No! I can't get in! A bigger hole over here. Captain's log. Stardate 2107010. So it says there's a cave right down here too. I wonder if it's under the water. There is a cave! Let's go explore. What's the worst that can happen, right? Surely nothing bad will happen. In we go. There's no sound of me getting out of the water there. Ah! Oh! It's the little armadillo! Hi! Oh, you clumsy! He fell over. He's embarrassed. Don't mention it, chat. He's a bit embarrassed. They're so cute. Jesus, it looks like a Pokemon, doesn't it? Oh, wow. Again, it fell over. Aww. Did you hear that screech? Oh my god, that was actually so heartbreaking. Oh wow. The way it screamed. I'm a murderer. I'm actually like a vile, bad murderer. And you want to get... I know. I'm going to hell. Straight to the pits of hell for me, lads. Some good loot right there. Date missing ink blots. What on earth got into me? Humming one of Mistress Dandelion's ballads in front of her illustrious grace. Ugh, to fall into disfavor is such a foolish way. I, a young, ambitious politician with brilliant career prospects at the ducal court, now find myself exiled due to my own stupidity. I must find a way to plead the Duchess' forgiveness. They say the Emperor has offered the Duchessa a very strange gift, a shell mar. The knights are to face off against it during the tourney. Now, were I to make a similar offering to her illustrious grace. Okay, so he came here to get the armadillo for that cutscene that happened a few days back for us. Inconceivable! The gods have smiled on me. I ran into a witcher in Belhaven willing to help me catch a young Shelmar. Naturally, he demanded a fortune for his service, but I'm ready to do anything to get myself to the Duchess' black books. The Witcher collected a down payment and set off the Amel Mountains. I've got it. Success. With an offering for her grace worthy of an emperor, I can at last return to the duchy and seek forgiveness. Now I need only find a way to transport the Shelmar to Beauclair. I gathered my entire retinue, and together we embarked on this good ship Suzanne. With the current in our favor, we should be... Oh... So he got washed. That's why there's this creature in this cave. That's really interesting. Murder bongo. There's no Tetsu here. There is no murder bongo around here. It's kind of nice storyline, to be honest. I thought it was kind of cool. Eating bread while swimming. Geralt is a man of many, many talents. Here, Roach. You stuck in the branches, Roach.
Move it.
Poor girl. Good day to you, sir. Top of the morning, Toya. Oh, he's a duck. He's stuck in the bushes, you mean? Roach is a duck. Oh my god, there's a floating dog! So I'm returning to that hermit. Remember we had to do the good deeds of a night? And after we completed that quest, that quest with the basilisk, this quest got updated strangely. So I'm just gonna see and complete it and see what the story is. No, because Geralt is eat to bread. Oh, right! I forgot I had said that. I hear a cuckoo bird. I say a lot of things during stream, so I forget a lot
Seriously
as well.
wrong here.
Seriously wrong here. Is it that bad, Geralt? Ooh. Oh, sorry. My bad. Tofu driving skills.
Jeep shenanigans.
Yeah, someone for talking shit. True. I say I spout a lot of shit during this stream. Isn't that half the reason y'all watch me? To observe the shit that I talk. Observe the shit that I talk. There we go. Very good English, Tofu. Proud of yourself. This is where we found Roach deep in the water last time. Maybe we walk around over here. Yeah. Have you any idea? You said you don't know what to play now after Cyberpunk. Because Christmas is long. I wonder if I can recommend for you to play Hogwarts Legacy, especially if you don't know the story. If it's not for the combat and all of that mechanic, it's such a cozy game, Naz, that over the Christmas time, I think you might enjoy it. Down on Destiny 2. Okay.
The 5 chivalric virtues dwell in your heart.
I
Mean
did.
The sword's mine. I can dive in and take it.
The sword deserves the hand of a master. You must prove your skills are worthy through combat atop the water's surface. Are you ready?
I guess so.
Anytime.
I've been waiting for... Oh, maybe over the Christmas sales. There might be
draw
Christmas
your
sales on.
blade.
I'll check out what games will be on Christmas sale, and that might decide what we'll play in the new year. Alright, Tofu's gonna combat on water. Oh, shit! I'm fighting the hermit? I don't want to fight an old man. Holy shit, he's tough though. I don't think I can fight him with water though. Oh no! Oh no, I'm drowning! Ah! Damn, this old man has moves. He got the moves like Jagger. He got the moves like Jagger.
You have proven worthy
I
of
got a
wielding
gift.
the blade
Yes, I did.
beyond all doubt.
Apparently I got it months ago and I didn't realize Noz. I just never accepted it for some reason. I didn't realize I got a notification of a gift a few months back during my birthday. Does anyone else get that with Steam? Like a problem that they don't get a notification properly for gifts or anything like that?
Behold, your Arendite.
We've met before.
Certainly. The hermit admitted he knew you, remember?
The Lady of the Lake.
It is I. Forget not that you are a man right and honorable, devoted to doing good. And for these reasons you received the blade. Now bear it.
She's the Lady of the Lake.
And I trust this time you shall not lose it.
I haven't read the book yet. I got the Steam achievement as well. And, got startled by falling into the water. Where is the sword? Arendite. Each blow generates charges, which increase the sword's damage by 10%. Charges lost over time or when receiving damage. A fully charged sword always deals critical hit damage. Killing a foe with a fully loaded sword will expend its charge to permanently increase the weapon's damage. Oh my god! It will permanently increase the damage. Wow! We actually have a scaling, stacking sword. That's so cool. Oh man, that is actually so cool. Class. I'm so glad I did this quest. If you don't get hit. Yeah, so, but like, do I lose the stacking ability or just that stack? I think it's okay. It builds in. So it's okay to get hit, if that makes sense. Darksteel sword, Pog. Just that, yeah, I only lose that stack. So that's okay. You know, you can afford to make mistakes. I know in this stream we're going to make plenty of mistakes. I am known for making mistakes. The stack resets, that's fine. But then when the stack is complete, it stacks that sword with that damage percentage. That's a really cool sword. I actually haven't played Ghost of Tsushima.
Wonder if I'll find anything.
And it's been a
left
long
behind
time
here.
since I played, it's been a long time since I played DMC. Whoa, what is that? Oh! Excuse me. There we go, my stack reset. I got hit. I wonder if Quen... Shit. Oh no! Quen actually protects me. Class. Damn it! Damn it, 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 damn it. Okay, this is gonna be tough. Ugh! Scary lady.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
These women are no joke, guys. Woo! 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 Ow! I assumed it was bleed. Woo! Woo! An Alp. Interesting. That was a new creature. Clerk's Diary. Bruxa a vamp. Oh, an Alps. Yeah, it's a new one. She made. Hi, Transit Biker. Hi, Fish. How are you getting on? Hope you're enjoying the DLC. I'm getting my booty spanked by the DLC. I wonder if that's the same thing. It propended to be just another day as a clerk at the Ducal Treasury. Start the morning with baguette and camembert, then shovel some parchments and head for home before dusk. Today, however, the normal order of the things was disrupted. Dramatically. I came across a highly interesting note in the archives. Along with it, a key. The key is the more interesting find, because according to what I could decipher from the dust-covered scribblings on the note, it opens a chest full of gold coins. But I'm getting ahead of myself. While doing some routine straightening of the files, I found a report outlining the procedures to reform the Bay Street prison. Orders straight from the Duke Henry Grot. We are all aware how badly this experiment ended, for the ruins of that prison to this day frighten any potential tourists with their battered skeletons and legends about howling spirits of the murdered guards. Yet I do now know that hiding among the abandoned ruins there was a chest, and that its key was lying right under my nose. The chest supposedly contains crowns meant for the purchase of books and rations for the inmates of Bastoy. One of the clerks employed here at the time committed a sin of omission and sent the chest to the warden without the key. Yet perhaps that was for the best? The warden was impaled and the guards all skinned alive, meaning those degenerates would have also gotten their hands on the chest, and he received the key. As it is, might the chest still be there, unopened? Folk say a curse has fallen upon the place, a dark power brought down by the bestiality of the murders it beheld. But the folk also say Ofieri will become Emperor of Nilfgaard and herald the end of the world. So there's not much point giving any such jabbering much credence. Credence? How would you say that last word? Credence or credence? I think I've heard the word credence before. No. I've heard the word credence. I lie. Okay, so we're looking for a secret place here. Black armor die. Cool. Librarian's memoirs. Quest completed the Toussaint prison experiment. I did nothing though. I didn't do nothing. I'm not gonna do this quest anyway. There's no point in me doing these master quests because I fucked up and didn't do them in the main game. So I can't build those anyway. I'm gonna do this portrait one. I'm interested to see what this portrait one is about. I think you can still... Oh, I understand I can find the diagrams, but I can't build them. I can't make them. Yeah, Roach. Oh, Jesus, Roach fell off the mountain.
Hey,
Good thing you're no Skyrim horse. You'd be dead by now, Roach. You shall not craft. Dyes are a good way to make some cash too if you're not into painting your armor. I see. Oh, to sell them. We are looking to make money, to be fair. We are looking to expand our house a little bit more.
Move it.
Move, children.
I've 3 doublets, none of which are suitable to show myself.
Alright.
I'm here.
Let us go. We should arrive in time to have the best light of the day. The Chiaro
So this guy wants to paint a picture of us, a portrait. So I wonder why we have to be level 46 to complete this quest. I think it's 46.
Let's go. The things I do for art.
We had best ride there. We'll arrive faster and less fatigued.
I'm going to guess there's going to be monsters, right?
A work of mine. Turtle dove o'er the heath hangs in the ducal palace.
So does a cockatrice I cut down once. It's stuffed. maybe even with Heather.
I once had a cockatrice feather brush. Best thing for laying down tempera. I no longer have it, sadly. My blasted cat swiped it.
Why would a cat want a brush?
To paint with, of course. And it was no common brush.
Did you hear that?
Fantastic, as I said.
Jay, are you a cat? Can we confirm or deny that you are
Hang
not
on.
a painting
Got a cat
artiste
that
cat?
Ah, if you care to call it that. He merely copies the works of his betters. And poorly at that.
Your cat?
Yes.
Pierre
Auguste
Augustus
Moustachois.
Moustache.
It's no surprise you've not heard of him. He's a second-rate hack and a thief. We'll continue on foot.
Okay. Did you see the kit for the new RT? Oh, I saw some of it. I didn't finish watching it fully. So, does he have any mobility? Did I miss a mobility ability? Oh, hello.
Ladies, gentlemen, my lieges, forgive me for being forward, but have you perchance seen a set of paints and brushes nearby?
Eugenie, I believe this peasant wants something from us.
My paints, my brushes, I had prepared them. They were here.
We've not seen any journeyman's tools, my good man. Of that I assure you.
There a problem?
Yes, an immense one. I cannot possibly paint without my paints.
These guys were
I'm
rude. They
done
called him a
for.
peasant.
Unless you would be kind enough
You can
to
create a
locate
stream
them.
which gives him team movement speed. So, severe ult? You should check it out, Jay, when that champ comes out. It's literally an artist. They're creating you in League of Legends.
Wouldn't happen to have another set with you? And, nothing you could use instead?
My word. Would you really have me scrawl with charcoal like an animal?
Fine, I'll look around.
Damn it. Sure you left them here?
Yes, right there.
Sorry, I got a message from my mom.
I'd prepared everything. Set it out. Ordered and organized.
Might have toppled downhill or something. Fine, I'll take a look around.
I think it is life that imitates art, and not vice versa.
Right you are, Fingal. Take Baron de Cordell for one.
Oh yes, that nose. He actually had a mage enlarged after he saw that the Reb Courage play.
And now he's begun courting his cousin.
The painter's paints. There's a mountain right below us, I'm gonna guess. Sorry, I just had to check my phone because my mom texted me. And, Mom is golden, right? You can never ignore your mom. My mom calls or texts you guys, you gotta
Thanks to
answer.
high heavens of turpentine.
My mic stand is breaking apart these days, it seems. Barely standing. Anything here? Ugh, don't slide all the way now. Not like last time. For me, it's my dad. I mean, yeah, I'm close to both, to my dad actually, but I still try. I do my best to respond to them on time.
Smudged.
Best comparison is probably Nocturne Q, but your whole team, I see.
Footprints. Clear, but curiously small.
There's a smell as well. We should let's follow the smell. Oh. Pool of blood or
Another
something?
stain. Could very well be a lead.
Hello, Frelly. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. We'll have to start playing League. Come join the dark side. You know, Jay, you're my friend, so I'm not going to actually ask you to play League and not join us. I won't do that to my friends. I will not invite them to play League if they're not already contaminated by it. How are you? We are good. How are you doing? It's a good stream so far. Very good stream. We're getting so much done. Finally, when we're completing quests, we don't get 5 quests for every 1 completion. We're actually getting through the quests a little bit. So there's still a chance this week that we might actually finish the Blood and Wine DLC chat. There is hope. I don't know how long the main quest is, to be fair.
Got paint drops here too.
Oh, it's those little shits. Let me
Knackers. Look like they made off with the paints. Question is,
wait. I want to use Quen here because I want to stack my abilities.
Now, you piece of villain.
Nice, 3 hits. No, go away from me, you little shits. No! There we go. Nice. Okay, 4 hits. 5 hits. We got this, team. We got this. No, we have to go back. Run. 8 hits. Let's go. We're almost there. No, don't put away the sword. Yes, we got a stack. Let's go. Oh shit, there's another one. We got our first stack on our sword. Let's go. Stonks, indeed. We got the paint.
Don't look ruined. Painter should still be able to use them.
Why would these little shits steal his paint, though? Do you know what I mean? I have a feeling like those people who are at that point, at that vicinity, actually stole them. And were being dicks. And hid them here on purpose. What do you think, guys? There's 2 entrances here. Wait, were they painting? Looks like they kind of started painting, didn't it? Painting up here as well. Wait.
Cave paintings. This here looks a bit like a necker. Big blobs, what? A troll? Neckers depicting their victory over some trolls? That even possible? Necker propaganda?
Oh my god. Is that even possible? Propaganda. Did you hear that, guys? Even monsters have propaganda. Insane. Oh, these feckers are here. Hello, painter.
Found your things.
Splendid.
Yeah, doesn't that mean they're sentient then in some form of way? Hi, Thomas, by the way.
All you found? I left so much more.
Should have kept it all with you, not left it lying
In
around.
case I didn't say hello earlier.
Followed some paint tracks to a necker lair. Seems the beast's made off with your supplies.
What's this?
Used it to paint a fresco on one of the
Where I cut
cave
myself?
walls. Looked something like a battle scene to me.
Impossible. They splashed paint on the wall in a rage.
He's an influenzo
In
monster.
any case, it's a good thing you found the basic colors. Shall we? While waiting, I spied a superior spot.
Honestly, I feel like I should punch those people over there. Like, they called him a peasant. Like, who does that? Does anyone even use that term? Actually, I think I have heard of people insult each other and call each other peasants.
We have had fantastic luck with the weather. The light is perfect, absolutely perfect.
Painting this masterpiece gonna take long?
A mere 6 hours. The sun won't allow us to work any longer than that. Oh, but the
6
time will
hours
fly by.
of standing
Jets,
still?
Tails.
Better yet, let me down a potion. Time will definitely fly by in a state of lethargy. No need to swap tails.
No. Your expression, your posture, they must be just so. You must look alive with fire in your gaze. Lethargy is out of the question.
Look alive?
Come on, give it some thought. You could title the painting "A Witcher Lying Senselessly on the Heath."
You don't hear girls laugh very often. That was actually a good laugh.
Witcher.
That's true, actually. It is a common joke insult to call someone a
Move
peasant if they don't have fine tastes, now that I think about it. Oh! What happened to the horsey there?
Take it easy.
This castle and the scenery
the
honestly
place.
looks like something from a Disney
Just
fairy tale,
look at
doesn't
the
it?
view. Breathtaking. The perfect background for our masterpiece.
You don't like pineapple and
guess.
pizza? Peasant.
Now,
I like
you
pineapple
must
and pizza.
carefully consider.
Do you know what? This is something we need to know. Is pineapple on pizza not even good? Okay. Is it acceptable? We gots to know, chat. We have a poll running. We need to know. My vote is yes, so one vote
you wish to be
automatically goes to yes.
All right. Considering.
It is an S plus tier topping pizza. Jeez, that's a big proclamation. I like it, though. I think pineapple on pizza is good. I like it.
All is ready. We may begin. Have you decided on the pose you'd like to adopt?
American Psycho. While looking in the mirror.
Maybe I could just stand, sword in hand.
Ah, splendid! A heroic pose, of course. The bold warrior.
I
his
do
sword
know it,
held
Tom, and I don't
aloft,
remember what the toppings
ready
are
to
for
run
it.
at the.
But I
Well,
definitely see it all the
that
time when I order
willow
pizza.
over there. I will paint in a griffin later. Shall I begin? Or would you prefer to adopt another pose?
Go ahead.
Now, be so kind
From
as
the
to
city in
adopt
Italy.
that look you gave me when I first asked you to work with me.
I need to go back to
That
Italy and eat more pizza.
intense scowl
That's the life goal.
of an angry wild ram about to butt heads.
The
Yes,
fuck?
excellent. Now, hold that. Do not budge.
I think the only one like that I seem to really dislike topping wise is anchovies, but I think I just. But again, I can kind of
This gonna
understand
take much longer.
why someone might like it.
Not much at all. We'll run out of daylight soon. Please, keep your head still, in the same position.
Fine,
6
I'll try.
hours.
I'll also try to remember to never trust a painter again.
Griffin!
Yeah, I know. You'll paint one in later.
Gods! A griffin!
Run and hide.
Dearest mommy!
You ain't eating no pineapple in Italian pizza. Woo! Starting to know why this quest was such a high level quest. No, I forgot stacks. Stacks are important. Okay. Oh, fuck, I missed. I missed again. Oh my god. Bruh! One more hit. One more hit. Yes! We got a stack! Let's go! Wait, I did get a stack, right? Literally impossible. I don't know why I
Is
couldn't
it
land
safe?
it at all.
Yeah, come on out. And no
Feel so
wonder
sad.
no one ever came here. It was a griffin's hunting ground.
Oh, that thing scared me to death.
Not quite to
Those
death.
sounds that really good
You are
until they suddenly
alive.
aren't, and now you got
Not
half a
least
pizza that
because
you
you
don't want
chose
to
a
eat.
witcher to sit for you.
That's very specific to rap. Hello.
The painting. It survived too?
It did. But I cannot show it to you now. I never display unfinished work. You can see it tomorrow, after midday, where we met. I shall display it in the market square.
Well, at least he didn't draw us naked with our PP out
beast.
on demonstration.
Shall we immortalize it in the painting?
Yeah, let's add it. Carcass can serve as your prop.
Splendid! Interesting color palette.
Well, I hope he
And the
doesn't make me get
textures and the
more paint.
proportions. It will do. Yes, it will do. But I shall paint it in later, in my atelier. There's an excellent illustration in the Encyclopedia Maxima Mundi. I fear this specimen is, well, too far cut and chopped. Very
What is everyone's favorite pizza
that
then?
will do for now. I shall
Is there
polish
any
the
mighty
details
meters in the
later.
chat where it's just all the different
No
meats
point
just
struggling
filled on the
on in
pizza
this
and it's just meat?
I almost forgot. Payment for your troubles. And
My favorite
I
is
thank
yes
you
pizza.
for saving my life. Though in doing so, you did also save your likeness. For posterity.
You know, without the shades, we actually look good. Oh my goodness, we have an overwhelming yes for pineapple on pizza. It's such a common thing to hate on that. Damn. I'm glad to see we have so many people of culture in the chat. No place like home. Oh, we could go back to, I think we might do the main quest, guys. Maybe a Witcher contract or two, but I think we might do some of the main quests because we're only 3 hours into the stream. Like, we have a whole we're only halfway through the stream. We might actually do some of the main quests today. Poggers! Isn't that exciting? And some of you didn't want to show up today. Hey, Tetsu. Like saying they hate the word moist. Yeah, I actually had a discussion recently about moist in the chat. Why is Chad approving of pineapple? Because pineapple is nice on pizza. And you shouldn't hate it. I'm gonna run away from the boars. I don't want to hurt them. Oh, what's that? That looks like blood moths.
Move it.
Oh, true. An Italian pizza, the less the better. I agree with that, Nas. If you're getting Domino's or like Apache or whatever, just fucking fill it up with loads of flavorings, right? But if you're getting an Italian pizza, like a oven baked thin crust nice pizza,
Run, Roach.
the blander the better. That's my verdict. Like I just cheese, just the normal thing. Now give me my loaded American pizza. Oh, I saw is it Chicago deep dish? Someone posted how it's actually made and it's like a fucking soup, man. What the fuck? Sorry, I don't mean to shit talk other people's food and culture, but I was... What did you do to the poor pizza?
Come on.
It's an entirely separate food. What do you mean it's entirely separate? It's a pizza, right? This Friday was pepperoni. Nice. Deep dish isn't a pizza, is it not? I thought it was called a deep dish pizza. No.
Renovations coming along all right?
I am delighted to inform you we have completed our labors. You can now devote yourself to enjoying the vineyard's delights to the
Tuna. I've never had tuna
Must
on pizza
forgive
before.
me, my
I'm not the biggest fan
temerity,
of
sir,
tuna, actually.
But I thought, with all the work on Corfo Bianco completed, and with
I
the
suppose the
estate looking
two
more
American
beautiful
pizzas
than
that are
ever,
popular is the Chicago
might be
pizza and the
appropriate
New York pizza. Am I
commemorate
wrong
the
in saying
move.
that? I feel like that's what I hear in TV shows and movies. You must forgive my temerity, sir, but I thought with all the work on Cova Bianco completed, and with the estate looking more beautiful, it might be appropriate to commemorate the moment.
Sure, why not?
During the tidying that preceded the renovations, I came across a bottle of Sapramento, the 1250 vintage. I cannot say by what miracle it survived, but it is here. And we've course to
We're
open
popping a
it
bottle of
today.
champagne.
And then he ran straight into the crowd, burning bouquet in hand. All thought it a part of the performance, so they only laughed, even when the decor began to catch fire. It was not until the flames engulfed Baron Mahevkin's beard that folk began to realize something was amiss and went to put out the fires.
Sounds like Monsieur Bolius and Madame Nina threw some first-rate balls here.
It was so. In this regard, Baron Rossel was decidedly
I
more
like
reserved.
So tell me, Barnabas
our
Basil,
Domo.
what's the wine situation
What's his name,
like
Bibi?
here? Am I going to produce any this year?
This year is out, I fear, sir. Last autumn, a fungus destroyed all the vines.
Bibi
Baron
is
Rossel
bae.
had new ones
Bibi
planted,
is life.
but it will be some time before they start bearing fruit. Assuming that is the fungus does
Barnabas
not reappear.
Basil.
That'd be bad. This Sapramento got me dreaming. It's amazing.
Isn't it, though? Allow me to top you off, sir.
Top me
There.
off, eh?
Thanks.
So beautiful. Can we get Yennefer to move in with us? Wait, how come I haven't met Yennefer yet? She did the quest for me for the mutagens. Did I not complete it? So wait, did I finish renovating everything? Let me see. He does play Gwent. Yeah, we played a couple of games of Gwent. I thought I had the stable fixed up for Roach, but that doesn't look fixed up. Did I get cheated? Should be some herbs over here as well. I think the garden is over here. Look! Welcome to the greenhouse. Let's go. Got some basil, blue lotus, winter cherry. Got some fruit. Some dandelion. Class. That looks a little bit like ukrop. I don't know. Oh, I think it's called dill in English. I think ukrop is dill. Is there anything else left to me for me to build? Or am I finished? Am I finished building everything for my house? Am I done? Which? But I want a bigger house. That's so sad. You're Irish and you don't know dill? What's Irish and dill got to do with each other? It's not very popularly used in the Irish cuisine here. Hey, the house looks incredible. It could be better. It could be better. At noon. Let me wait till noon, so. We only have 3,000 gold.
Chasing down witches make you go grey?
Harbor innumerable fascinating secrets. Its picturesque meadows and untouched woodlands are home to one of the most dangerous species.
My dearest, everything here is good. For several days now, the sun has been shining, and if it's quite hot, so the window in Clarissa's room is open almost all day. If you could see her little face when the rays of sunlight hit her, pure joy. The day before yesterday, Master Burver's wife, Alice, visited us. You remember her, don't you? When Burver's moved to Kovir, all the society ladies were scared of inviting her to dine, as she seemed to be either mad or some sort of self-taught witch. This was all because, despite not having the right education, she made magic ointments and cosmetics. It is said that she spent 3 years in Dragon Mountains learning from some elven sorceress. You know I can't pay much heed to gossip. Which is why when the butler announced her, I immediately invited her in for a glass of lemonade. It turns out she is exceedingly a charming person, and stories of her alleged witchcraft are highly exaggerated. She actually studied for 3 years at Aretusa, but because of some bad investments made by her father, she had to leave the academy. She left, however, with a good knowledge of plants and their magical applications. She brought with her a healing ointment which I have to rub into Clarissa's legs each morning and evening for 10 days. When the treatment is complete, Alyssa promises to visit us again to see the result and advise further. I have a good feeling about this woman. Oh, Jesus. She freaking...
The Beauclair centipede, as it's commonly called, is seen here. Proudly displaying its remarkable chitin and calcium carbonate.
She exploiting the family with a paralyzed daughter.
I would hate to come off as impertinent, but was it?
Oh.
Both male and female Beauclair centipedes are formidable predators. The bees prefer to hunt in packs, yet the author of this extraordinary work was able to capture a lone specimen preparing to attack. Cast your eye on the hunter, who, though fully aware of the danger, wears a look of cold determination on his face as he awaits the optimal moment to strike.
Hello.
Geralt, you're here. Wonderful. Come, please.
I'm delighted to see you. I've a small gift for you, and I shan't let you refuse. You are free to sell it, of course, though I would be honoured.
Oh, that looks so cool.
Thanks.
We can hang that in our house.
Talked to your guards back at the camp. Told me about Clarissa. Sorry to hear about her accident.
Thank you. Kind words that mean a great deal to me.
That picture looks
How's
really
Clarissa
cool,
these
I think.
days? Probably can't wait.
I
for
wonder
you to
if
get
any
back.
of this is fan art by any chance.
To get a gift
Inspired
to me,
fan art.
I've dispatched 2 already. She'll not need to wait for my return. En route home, I mean to pass through Dol Blathana. They say one can see Sylvans there.
Yeah, actually happen to know one. Name's Torquay. He can be mean, but for the right fee, he'll do
Torquay.
anything you ask.
I would have
Splendid.
pronounced that as torque.
Thank you for the hint.
Like the physics
Tell him I
of
send my
torque.
regards. Good crowd. You got a lot of friends. All of them seem to be fawning over your paintings, too.
Oh, when you have as much coin as I do, friends buzz around like flies on fresh meat. And they praise you to high heavens for each trip, burp and sneeze. Not all are lying sycophants, that's not what I mean.
Sycophants. It's the first time I've seen that word.
Most, unfortunately.
Why bother? Why even invite them around?
I'm a man of enterprise. I must put my trade before any personal hatreds or sympathies. Besides, at times, I'll exhibit a completely failed painting. Just to listen to them twist their tongues into knots, trying to find just the right superlatives to lather on smeared rubbish.
You have to
Naturally, the
wonder
more
if there was an
intense someone is
artist
to
in
get into
history,
my
you know,
good
someone who was
graces,
like
the louder
extraordinary
they
and
praise my
amazing
masterpiece.
and purposely
It's
painted
devilish fun, I tell you.
garbage just to laugh, sit back and laugh at the critiques,
Nice
critics
meeting
who
you.
would
So
try
long
and
now.
boast it and stuff. Reminds me a little bit of reminds me a little bit about the way we study poems in English literature. They'll say, oh, the crows mean this, and the frosty morning means this. She was depressed from that. This and
Show me
this
what
and
you're
this
selling.
and that. When in reality, they just liked
Should
the
be
burbs.
going.
They just
Farewell.
wanted to talk about the burbs because the burbs were pretty, you know?
Banquets and wine.
Okay, so I'm going to do this contract, Bovine Blues, and then we're going to continue on the main quest. We haven't done the main quest in a while. It should be fun. we're supposed to meet our vampire friend. But man, I can't believe this DLC. Like, Hearts of Stone was good. But like, this DLC is so massive. And it was worth a tenner to buy. Like, I'm sure people were really happy with this. Many great artists were considered garbage. That's true. Majority of the artists didn't make much money on their paintings until they were long dead, right? Unfortunately. Or whatever way you want to look at it. I watch a lot of true crime. It's one of my favorite pastimes. To watch movies or to listen to true crime podcasts and read criminal books as well. And it's a popular storyline where a painter is murdered with the plot or the lore so that his paintings are worth more and that everyone can get a lot more money. Whoa, look at those two stones up ahead. That looks cool. Oh. Come on, Roach. Giddy up. Giddy up, my bottle. Bless my soul. Imagine if the memes of our generation existed. True, Phantom. That would be funny. Especially the badly drawn ones, you know, like I don't know what they're called. Those animations of, you know, the drawing of the angry person. Really bad drawings of people that we use as meme templates. Find the quarry foreman. I don't know what this Witcher contract is about, actually, but this is going to be the last Witcher contract we do before we start the main quest again.
Toussaint's best wines would be impossible without passion.
The thing that I would like to see, if that, or like, be interested, is at some point there's going to be like, I think there will be some refresher in life. The world is going to have a cleansing of some sort, whether it be due to environmental issues, meteorite strike, whatever. I feel like there's going to be a little bit of a reset, a re-enlightenment age or something like that. There'll be a little bit of a dark age and a re-enlightenment age happening. And I wonder if any books or technology will come forth as a religious foundation for anything in the future. That would be really interesting, I think. What book? Or lore,
are you doing, man?
video game, movie, TV show do you think will be the backbone of a new religion in the future?
If we don't deliver that head on time, the infestor will twist my plums off.
Damn, that's an amazing
Is that
bod.
what you'll tell Emil's widow? That a cow crushed him and it was an accident? This, sir, is a grave matter. It requires a specialist, some mage or warlock.
How about a witcher? A cleansing monk ass.
It's that witcher who's come to town. Maybe he can do something. An exorcism or the like. We should ask how much coin he'll want.
Saw your notice. Got a problem with a cow? Fear a plague, is that it?
Yes, indeed. And a horrid one at that. We've irked the gods something true, we have. In Zeracania, they've sent a plague of locusts, then of frogs. With us,
there's cows falling from the sky?
Cows down on us.
Enough! No need to so panic. Come, Master Witcher, I shall divulge to you the matter at hand.
What?
Yes, an unfortunate matter indeed. To be crushed by a cow. A true shame, Emil. He was a good worker. I told them at once they had to be a simple
raining
explanation.
cows.
That lot.
Hallelujah.
Right away
no.
they started in screaming, Blake! Demanding higher wages for hardship, poor working conditions, you see? They'll ruin me, the blotters.
My job is to figure out why a cow fell from the sky. That it?
That too. The thing is, since none bothered to clear the cow corpse, some filths overrun the other pit. We fear to venture there.
Oh, so there's ghouls or something over the cows now.
Not surprised. Cow. Where'd it come from? What kind was it?
What kind of cow is
The
it?
ordinary spotted kind. Nothing unusual. Its corpse
A Frisian?
rots in the other pit, sends out its stench, and Emil lies right beneath it. Will you tend to the matter? Take on the contract?
How unlucky do you have to be that a cow falls on
exactly
your
is
head?
going on here?
I'm gonna guess it's a griffin or something that
Construction of a
accidentally
statue
dropped its
of the
cow
prophet Lepiot.
that it kidnapped to
We're
eat.
carving it. Not all at once, that is, but piece by piece. A pious infestus revived the project after years of neglect. He's engaged all nearby quarries in its completion. And we would be on schedule were it not for the incident. Please, Master, will you look into it?
Okay. I'll
Need
do
to
the
know
work
more
for you
about this
guys.
accident.
You better pay me good though.
Anyone actually see what happened?
No.
I need
but
the money.
Sounds there were.
I
Ostern
need the
had just
money.
gone to see how Emil was getting
Money
along when
is all I
suddenly We
need.
heard an ear-botching boom. Moments later, something smashed into one of the cranes.
Doubt it was the cow that hit the crane.
Probably true. At any rate, come morn, we ventured out to sea, but the vermin drove us off. With that, all work came to a halt. Has remained so since. Master, tarry no longer, please. Will you take on the matter?
Yeah, but let's talk about my
Need
reward
to talk
first.
about my reward before I decide.
I need the money.
Time for
I need
good
big money.
haggle. So how much would you take?
A lot. I'm an expensive tofu. I'm an expensive tofu.
Fine. But that is the sum total. No bonuses or gratuities on top.
What?
Understood.
No tip? Stingy bastards.
Fine, I'll look into it. Might be a botched portal, but I doubt it.
Lepiota reward you with progeny aplenty. I shall keep an eye out for your return.
Tiny toast sauce. I'm gonna take a break here really quickly. I'm gonna go pee and make some tea. Actually, not even tea. I'm gonna drink alcohol. It is time for Tiny Toxic. You guys not hear any of my singing? No, I was singing a beautiful song. Rip. Tiny Toe Ripperino. Very unfortunate. Phew! That's so mean. That's so mean. Keck W. All right, here's some. Here's a bit of what's it called? ASMR for you guys. You ready? Cheers, Slancha za zdrowie. Yes, let's loot everyone. I really need to go to a merchant or something, honestly, soon, because the looty booty is becoming a bit of a problem, not gonna lie. Might run upstairs here. It looks like there's an armorer here, so we can maybe sell some weapons. Blacksmith.
You don't look like a quarryman to me.
That's
I'm a
stand in
tofu.
the way of our doing business.
So crisp, ain't it?
No. It merely means I doubt you'll find anything of use here. I mainly stock goods for the men at the quarry. Hammers, spikes,
Pikes.
hand cream.
Hand
But
cream?
If you want a glance,
I didn't think about
free.
that.
I shan't stop you.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got. Yeah, so let's sell up all of this to him. He doesn't have too much money, but we can empty our load a little bit here. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, whatever.
Gotta go. Farewell.
At least we emptied our
Buy
shit a
a
bit.
full set of gear, get a bottle of Fiorano free.
Alright, let's save game. Well, am I wrong in saying that finally, after Liberty, after the expansion for Cyberpunk, we have finally, like, completed all the games that we've been looking forward to on release this year, because if I remember correctly, we started at the beginning of the year, like in February, with Resident Evil 4, and like every month, every few weeks, there was a game on release that we all were looking forward to. It's been stressing everyone out. Does that sound right?
In on it. Look at the tracks.
Oh, I'm stuck. Nice. Did we get a stack? I hope we got a stack. How do I know if I did? Plus 2% chance cause burning. No, wrong one. Damage is increased by 4. Yeah, the release is a bit less condensed at this point. There's like 3 months of something big every week, basically. I really want another Pokemon game. I really didn't like the last Pokemon game, but the one before that, Diamond and Pearl. I loved Diamond and Pearl, and I'm not an OG Pokemon player. I never really played Pokemon before. I just thought it was brilliant. I really enjoyed the old school play style of it. Oh my god, the poor cow really did crush the guy. How'd you go home to your wife and be like, yeah, my mate died, a cow fell on top of him out of the sky?
Unlucky as all hell. Right, now where do I start?
How unlucky can you be?
Crushed by something heavy. Skull base is cracked. Fresh tooth marks. Necrophages. But they got to him after his death.
They look like zombie bites.
Won't learn anything else from the body.
It must smell so bad in this heat.
Must have fallen from quite a height. Gut sliced open. Not much blood, so it happened after death. Heart had already stopped pumping. Tooth marks. Small ones, though.
What are you playing now these days,
Necrophages
Uli?
left him clearly.
Because I know you've been chatting about
their
League and
feast
stuff.
fast.
Because if you're a big League player, we do play League sometimes in the evenings. We have a
claw
LOL
wounds.
channel.
Spread between
Obviously,
talons
I don't want to
indicates a
bully you into
draconid.
playing League. I don't want to
A
bully
wyvern,
anyone into
probably.
ever playing League.
But these wounds weren't the cause of
Don't
death.
do League and something.
Got it. All clear now. Cow died when it fell from a great height. Draconid must have dropped it. A youngster probably trying to get the cow back to its nest, but it proved too heavy.
Okay.
Emil's bad luck to be
I
standing
do a few
right
arms here.
underneath.
Oh, I hate arms. I don't know why. I'm not a big arm fan at all.
And then there's the crane.
It's either ranked or normals or none at all. Which is funny because I really enjoyed the ARM system in HOTS more than the ranked, the casual system. Definitely didn't enjoy quick match actually in HOTS. In normals, like the quick match of League is fine because you still do drafting. Everyone still has a role. There is a structure to it. But I feel like in HOTS it's just abysmal. It's actually abysmal to I'm stuck. It's actually abysmal to play HOTS and quick match because it's so random. You queue up as a character rather than as a role, and therefore just anything and everything can happen. I suppose it's like, maybe it's like more like the blind pick of League of Legends, to be honest. How the crane was damaged. Oh, there we go.
Blood. Draconid must have hit it pretty hard. Dropped the cow, then probably tried to steady its flight. Got hurt in the process. Good.
All those games you just
be
listed,
simple to
I have
track
no
down.
idea what those are. How about you, Science Bish? What are you playing these days? Using your
Traces of
Wisher senses,
Draconid blood,
follow the
barely
wounded
perceptible.
Draconoid's tail.
I'm on the right track.
A rogue-like deck builder. Very interesting words you used. I know what roguelike is. I know what a deck builder is. But combination of those two words is very strange. Blind pick just got placed with something similar. You pick 2 champs and a roll for both champs, and you get straight into game with one of. That's really good, isn't it? I don't know why. That feels much better than what HOTS has, though. I think the problem with HOTS, the reason why quick match and all of that is so bad in HOTS is because in League there is a specified role. There is a specified path. But in HOTS, we don't have that. We have like a tank, a support, 2 assassins, and then a solo laner. But because of the different maps, the different rotations, none of those are strict.
Started bleeding heavily. Wound was more serious than I thought, looks like.
I hope it's not going to be dead by the time we find it. Oh, my ear's itching. Finally finished Sub-Zero. Nice! Oh, with Unni. Blind Forest, right. Noz, you played that as well, didn't you?
Smells like sour mash.
Sour mash? What the fuck is sour mash? Do I want to know what sour mash is? Can't afford to get hit. Oh no. No. What? Did I get hit there? Uh-oh. That is a very weird defense mechanism you guys have. You should consult a doctor. Nice! Another stack. Let's go. Oni is off. Oh, I thought Oni is the blind part. Sorry. My bad, my bad. I misunderstood.
Landed on the roof of the distillery.
It is not a tiny
Raised
toxic
a
tofu
ruckus,
stream if
made
she
a
gets a
mess,
little bit
then
confused,
moved
right?
on.
She got to get super confused. Ultra confused, even.
Paw prints. Crawled through here. Clearly too tired to fly.
The poor thing, it must be really hurt and scared. Do you have an enchantment? I do not. No.
Was in a
You mean
bad
the rune
way.
thing?
Barely crawling.
The rune right. I just got it. Like an hour ago.
Second Draconid landed here. A larger one. Waited for the smaller one to heal. Then they flew off together. Should be easy to track. Smaller one was still bleeding, luckily.
It was a baby and a mommy together. And they went off together. Feels bad, man. I have to go kill.
Flew off together. Probably bound for their nest.
Oh, we're eating blueberries. Another cow?
Been here longer, this one. Lots.
My brain is already
Look out
melting
here.
on TP2
Burn
today.
marks?
Are the puzzles becoming
No
really
wyvern
difficult?
made these slizzards. Gotta be. Only they breathe fire. Clearly feel safe here.
How are we getting on here? We are doing our
Trail
last
ends
Witcher
here.
contract for a while,
Nests
and
up
then we're
there.
actually going to continue on the
Bet
main
the
quest
farm
after
on
this
it.
quest. Because I've cleaned up a lot of side quests and stuff. I haven't completed all of them, but I've done majority. And we're going to continue on the main quest bandwagon then. We're not finishing this game for sure today, but maybe we'll get some of the main quest done today.
So was mommy around too.
Oh, cool. Look at this battlefield. Oh, look at this. Isn't this beautiful?
Slizzard's son seems to be joining the fray.
Got toasted. Oh, sorry. Ah! I'm kind of stuck on the wall. Can I climb up? Yep, there we go. There we go. Let's go. I think we got another stack, surely, right?
I collected a trophy. The rest of the eggs haven't hatched yet. Need to burn the whole nest.
TP2, what's it called? The puzzle game, the Android puzzle game. Oh no, do we have to destroy the eggs?
That'll do it.
That's so sad. Talos Principle, there we go. Well, no more chess. Now I want to play darts. Hi, Kat. How are you doing? Do you play chess? Are you a chess player? A very bad one. You're a very bad chess player. I kind of describe myself as I know how to play chess, I know the rules, but I don't know how to play chess. Do you know what I mean? I've played it, I know what the rules are, but I'm not good at it. How's your weekend going? It's been a very good weekend, actually. I've been enjoying the streaming. We've got a lot of completionist kind of stuff done. Got a few ideas for content and stuff like that. Loads of little things.
Well,
Peacocks and Dragon
have you learned
Childs.
how
Bad,
that
bad
cow
witch.
came to fly?
Yeah, you can get back to work.
And
it
we
wasn't
watched
the plague of
Worlds
falling
in League of
cows.
Legends, and we got to see
Did I
Faker
not say
win.
so from the start?
Most importantly, we got
A
to see
weight
Kira win.
off my chest. So, what was behind the animal's plummet?
Young Slizzard flying over the quarry dropped it. Was trying to get it back to its nest. Food for its mother and siblings. Probably heard the last of the beasts. Burned the nest, eggs, everything.
A praiseworthy precaution, but as I said,
There's poor guys
I
who are
can
just
only
trying to
pay you what
reproduce
we
and make a
agreed.
cozy
I
home.
simply
And then a
haven't
tofu
any more.
comes along and destroys everything.
Here, take this. And I thank you, Master.
Okay, time for the main quest. It's been a few days. Do you guys remember what the main quest is even about anymore?
No gods, no plague, just the dragon, but it's gone too. We're to pay Emil's widow compensation, and that will be that. So, why do you still stand there and wait, men? Back to work! Chop, chop!
And I've a notion suspicious workings are still afoot. What became of the builders who were to put the statue together? They were due 3 days back, yet there's still no sign of them at Ardeisto.
They were crushed too, I'm certain of it. Or eaten, or locusts got them, like in Zerikania.
What's this rubbish you spout now?
Wait,
the architects
did I not
wrote they
complete
would
this
arrive
quest?
a week late with a large shipment of marble from Metana for the prophet's beard. So stop flapping your yaps and get to work. Allow me to walk you away, Master.
Huh. Is main quest Gwent? That's true, actually. The main quest is Gwent.
I lied. But I cannot have them panic again. The workers he mentioned, they've indeed vanished.
We didn't finish the quest after all. We have another quest from him. Actually, we did finish the quest. This is just another quest. That's all. Let's go talk to him, but we won't do the quest. I promise. We'll just ask him what the quest
the workers
is.
who vanished. How goes the search?
You didn't tell me anything.
They vanished? What's that mean?
Just that, along with ample supplies. I had placed an order. More than a dozen wagons reached the building site, yet 5 were lost along the way. Tools, food, building materials, and first and foremost, the specialists we need.
A
The
chief architect
included. I wrote to the architect to say the quarry awaits. He should send new plans. But the foreman said the architect was here, at Ardaizo. And this means...
He's missing too. Got it. I'll look around. See
Oh,
what I
look,
can
there's a
learn.
dog in the background.
Master, I know not how to thank you, but I beg you to hurry. We shall simply not finish without those 5 wagons.
Yeah, locations marked with a map indicate... Oh, I saw those. Yes. See, I already completed 2 out of 5. Yes. I know this quest.
Ooh.
Sorry. Out of my way, doggo. Okay, but we're not going to do that quest right now anyway. All good. We are going on to the main quest, La Cage of Foe. Let's TP to there. This is the closest TP place. Let's go check it out. Did they spell specialist? Did they? I didn't even realize if they did spell specialist wrong. Okay, so we're going to go on to the main quest now. So a reminder about the main quest. We are talking about... So we found some dark vampire killing the knights. And these knights represent some of the virtues. And these knights were part of some secret circle or society. When we caught up with this black hooded knight... vampire, he almost slaughtered us. He actually like spanked our booty. But before we died, a friend of ours, Regis, saved us. But we knew him back when he was human, so now he's a vampire. But he seems to be our friend. He also says that, you know, this bad guy wouldn't have killed unless it was for a good reason. I don't know if that's good enough reason to let a vampire go slaughter people, but, you know. We'll find out. So that's the summary of the story where we are now. So we are meeting Regis in a cemetery, in a cave. Regis wasn't human? Oh, what? Sorry, what was he then? But he was turned to a vampire from the story. If I'm not mistaken, right? Was he always a vampire?
Regis!
Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be another way in around here.
Well, I see the cave over here, sign. Yeah, he's a higher vampire. No, I understand that Regis is a higher vampire, but when we were talking with Regis, he was talking about how he became a vampire. So before that, he wasn't, right? Am I being silly here? The way the conversation was going sounded like he wasn't a vampire when Geralt knew him first a long time ago. Ow. Ow.
Damn it.
God damn it. Kikimoras are tough.
Kikimors. Probably burn these eggs.
Sorry. Ugh, it must stink to cook more eggs, to be honest. Sherlock Connery, as far as I know, he's always been a vampire. I see. So when we first met Regis here in Witcher 3, we hugged him, your dear friend, and he was talking about how that guy saved him and brought him back to life. I assumed he was making him a vampire. So maybe there's just miscommunication, or the impression I got that he was always a vampire and he just literally saved him. Like, you know, not actually turn him into a vampire.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state.
Unmolested.
Besides,
that's a weird way to say it.
Find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him.
Not if it's spoilery,
Ever.
Thomas. You know,
End of story.
I do want to play this game as best as
some way.
unspoilery as possible. So make an intellectual
Vampires
guess
can
if it
evade
spoils
detection
anything.
by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megoscope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off
What
one
am
of
I
the
showing
beast's
him?
victims.
Oh, the hand.
Found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring
Yeah,
seemed
it
the odd
moved.
one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
I thought he was gonna lick it. Did he lick it?
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
What do you mean it will do splendidly?
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him.
Oh, look at his
a humanist.
nails.
He saw us
Love his
vampires
manicure.
as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning
I need a
humans
manicure
of
like
the
that.
older races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Can't you just
Can't
summon
you just
Dettlaff?
summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires. There's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
There's something really nice about Regis's face. You know, the way his hair is groomed and
there is a
the way
being
he's set up.
who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
I mean, if it's quicker and easier, I guess we have to take it. He is an interesting character. Yes, there's something peculiar about him.
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy of Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinarius never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests.
And then
It's
you ate him.
complicated, So without
For
delving
dinner.
into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name. Resonance. Once imbibed,
That's a nice
it
name.
sends one into a trance
Regis
similar
would
to
never.
that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope Resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
I thought he was your friend. I thought you would know these things, but I guess not.
Kovinaris spent half his
Time
life
to
proving
solve
his
the
theory.
mystery.
Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
So we need to be high. Let's
Got
go.
a few ingredients to choose from.
Time to drink alcohol
Rare.
and do
There's
drugs.
Mamoon glands, but closest
Good
ones I
day. It's
know
a
of
good
are
day
in
as any,
Zuma.
ladies and gents.
A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were culled to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
Oh. Getting drunk and high. Tough day at the office. Well, it's Sunday fun day. Now. Don't do drink and drugs at the same time, ladies and gents. Jesus Christ, that's so creepy. The hand is still moving. He said summon some help and he's walking outside into a graveyard. I hope we're not going to summon a ghost or a zombie here. Is he going to talk to the crow? Oh, he is talking to the crow. That'd be cool to be able to talk to burps. Or just talk to animals in general.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area. And I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless. So, perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Let's drink! Hi, Seffi.
Rarely say no to a
No,
snifter.
it's Sunday chores day,
Sadly,
and a
this
chore
is
day
but
before
a weak
traveling for
infusion
Thanksgiving
rather than a
goes
proper
hard.
distillate.
That's
Even better.
right. You guys
I
are
remember
celebrating
your mandrake
Thanksgiving
hooch.
this Thursday,
People
right?
say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now,
Except when
what
you meet
could
squirrels
Geralt
in
of
Rick and
Rivia
Morty.
prefer to keep to himself?
So, think you've set a nice little trap for me? Sorry. Want to get me to confess? Gonna have to try harder.
I love a challenge. In that case, my ears are cocked. What must I do?
How about you get the ball rolling? Reveal one of your secrets. Vampires, intriguing creatures, must lead fascinating lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Okay, let's have a conversation with the vampire. Interview with the vampire. Welcome, ladies and gents, to Tiny Toxic Tofu Tech Talks. We are now starting our interview with Regis, the vampire.
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Dettlaff recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible. As my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard.
Hey, I don't need pity.
We
I'm a
vampires
strong,
are not
independent
tolerant
tofu.
to
I
that.
don't need no
If
pity.
a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is
Oh,
permanent.
so a
There
vampire
be
can
no rebirth.
only die
One
from
of
a
the chief
vampire
reasons
permanently.
Why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
That's interesting. I'm sure that'll be the main
Got a
plot
new
of the
life,
story. There's going to be
new
some,
body.
like,
That'd give you a new start.
vampires
Insight.
tell.
Starting all anew is a
Tale.
very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Gotta be careful with addiction, chat. Especially
worry,
video
Carol.
game addiction. You don't want it
Curiosity's
to
a
take over
natural
your life.
reaction under the circumstances,
She says
apart from
playing
which I've always
video
valued that
games
trait
8
in
hours a day. Don't take my words serious. I'm not a role model to live by.
What everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
Not a brain either?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
That's interesting.
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Detlef, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
That's true,
Can't
Ace.
have been alive then. Sheesh. Experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true.
Thought I heard something.
One's
sorry.
outlook can indeed change much.
Curious what you did after you were.
That's a lot of drinking,
reborn.
especially if that's not
As I'm
wine
sure
or
you can
beer,
surmise,
but like
at first
vodka,
I was
like a
thoroughly absorbed in
spirit.
recovery.
We've been drinking a lot,
As
lads.
it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand or move on my own. Detlef bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower.
It's watered down, it's fine. Do you think
Once
so?
I could at last stand unassisted.
I don't know, man.
I set off for Bruges,
I'd be nervous.
my one-time home of Gillingham. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say?
Bruges.
Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back. Defeated the Wild Hunt together.
Ooh. Seems I certainly missed quite a bit while I was absent.
True
Dead.
enough. But it's a conversation. we'll
Coming
have
back
another
to life,
time.
he was.
Need to know more about you now.
All right.
All right. Give you one question.
Give you
What do you
one
wanna know?
question. We've been questioning each other for
As
ages.
fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a witcher?
I mean, I'll try to answer as Geralt, and I would say he doesn't know any better, you know?
See, Regis.
He doesn't know anything else other than being a witcher.
Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
See?
Ever tried?
See, you're determined to get an answer. To find out if I like being a witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always.
Pulled out my keyboard.
I like being on the path. I like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah, not something I think about much. But I like being a witcher.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Ooh,
Still no
that's
sign
a
of your
good
winged
line
friend.
from Regis.
Sure it understood what you wanted.
Oof.
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
Damn. Gotta have an interview with a vampire to have an existential and philosophical conversation, it seems. It'd be so interesting to be a being that could live so long. Be immortal. Oh, the crow came back with some information, possibly?
Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
But I do wish I had a bottle that never ends like that one. A never-ending drinking bottle.
Now what you got for me?
Personally, I prefer never to have hangovers.
No kobolds
That sounds
or
like a good way
mamoons for
to
miles
live.
around.
Knew it.
Party
Allow me
every
to
day.
finish. You see,
Party
there's
every
this
day.
spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For
I'd
somehow this will
I'd
manage
prefer never to
survive
have
your
to need to
brethren's
drink. That is
onslaught.
true.
It seems
But the problem is I
know
can never
this
drink
home
too
that
heavily
holds
anyway
the
because I'll just
tale
get a
about
really
it.
bad hangover.
Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the whites survived entirely unmolested.
Why do you keep using that word, Regis? Unmolested. It's so strange.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things.
I
It was
really like
mentioned
the
to me
voice
as
actor
an
for Regis.
anecdote,
The way he
no more.
speaks is
Come
very
on,
soft-spoken,
search your memory.
intelligent.
Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or perhaps greed.
He just seems
rapacity.
good with his voice. Do you know what I mean?
Was punished for something.
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt. I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the white's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
All right, what do we know about this white then?
Whites rarely appear in the
He
woods.
keeps molesting
even
that
less
word.
likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit
It is
remote
such a weird word
wildernesses,
to
old
say so
abandoned
often.
cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate, it's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow...
Who collects spoons? Do you know of any lore
Let's do this.
in
Start making
fairy
the
tales
decoction
of
while
someone
I go
who
get some
collects
saliva from
spoons?
that white.
That's
Uses
very
it in its
weird.
brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you
Like J.K.
Worst
Rowling
case
and
scenario,
ejaculate.
I'll
Is it in the
celebrate
Harry Potter
things.
books? Does she say
do as well.
ejaculated?
For a moment there, I
In the
imagined you
books.
asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes. till later.
Salad fingers collected spoons. Is that a
start by
joke,
perusing
Science Fiction? Or is there actually a fairy tale about salad
Tones.
fingers?
Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
I require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you.
Yeah, when she means to say shouted. Really? I've never... That's weird. I feel like I have read the Harry Potter. I read the first one and I read the 6th and 7th book. I don't remember that. Only rusty ones. They only collect rusty spoons, the salad fingers? What lore? What fairy tale are they from? Not sure. What a rite is. There we go. They say the dead like quiet. I don't know about the dead, but the whites certainly do. The whites are ghastly and threatening in appearance. One should not approach them with a sword drawn or attack them unprovoked. Left alone, they present no serious danger to anyone and are far more interested in mixing noxious brews in cauldrons than in fighting. Okay, so it's kind of like a witch. The species mainly lives around the ancient burial sites, though they also have been spotted near more recently founded cemeteries and wherever mass graves can be found. Whites spend the winter months in a state of lethargy, very similar to human sleep. They live strictly solitary lives. In fact, it is practically unheard for these creatures to appear in groups. Yet when they fear their territory is threatened, whites transform into dangerous foes and even abandon their solitary ways to summon other monsters to their aid. So if we need help against them, they're weak against necrophage and axi. Okay, good to know. Maybe we can not attack it then and see if we can communicate with it. In the wizard world, it seems. Habarina Way, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders.
Right now!
Right!
Right now! Right! Right for ruin and the world ending!
For the raid and the follow. I hope I appreciate that you trusted to leave your friends here. To anyone who doesn't know me, hi, my name is Shiny Toxic Tofu and we're playing Witcher 3 and we're on the DLC Blood and Wine, so if you want to avoid spoilers, I completely understand. But thank you so much for the raid. I can see that you were just chatting, but I'm assuming you were playing at some point Witcher because you did say Wind Howling, and I know that is a common meme amongst us Witcher folk. Welcome in. Thank you so much. If you have to dash and take care of yourself, I understand. And I appreciate the raid nonetheless. Speaking about howling, there's wolves howling in the background the whole time. I love Blood, one of my favorite DLCs of childhood. Yeah, we're just doing the main quest. We did a bunch of, like, how many streams? This is the 4th stream, I think. And we stream about, 4 or 5 hours each stream. So we're easily approaching the 20th hour in the DLC today. No, I did the math wrong. We're easily approaching the 15th hour in the DLC, and we're just kind of only beginning the quest.
Bandages.
What's that about?
Oh. And we're picking up another side quest. Shocker, another side
bandages.
quest.
Where did I put them?
Forget it. Bandages won't do him any good.
He's dead,
What?
man.
Oh, but he breathed still a moment ago.
Mm-hmm. Breathed his last then. Bled to death. Legs broken. Femoral arteries ruptured. Wound like that, you're dead in minutes.
Gods.
What happened here exactly?
I was rolling through, fully loaded, when I heard screams. This one crawled towards the road, then drooped to the ground, lost consciousness.
Oh, so he doesn't know.
Jumped down to help him.
He's not his friend.
Dress his wounds. Then you appeared.
Back when you had to go to the website to watch the original Flash videos. I don't want to accuse a stranger, but...
Stand and step away from him.
What? Me? But what is your grief?
Don't make me say it again. That's good advice.
Will you tell me what it is you seek?
Needed to see if you were lying. You'd be covered in blood if you dealt those wounds. Just got it on your hands, though, so all's in order.
Oh, okay.
Who might you be, precisely?
A witcher.
We low-key accused him, and then we're like, yeah, you're not wrong here, but don't mind us.
Some beast might have killed him?
We plan to go figure it out.
See what we have here. Legs broken, but cause of death's the wound. Small but deep, edges unfrayed. Either a thrust weapon or a thick claw. Maybe a wyvern's.
Excuse me, I
Tough to
hiccuped.
say, and,
This happens when I
breastplate's
get a
unusual.
drink cider. I burp and
Dented.
hiccup a lot.
It's got a patina.
Patina.
Antiquity, I believe. I deal in these things, so... what's puzzling is... why did he done it?
Not likely to learn that from him. Now to figure out where he came from. From that house, I'm assuming, but need to investigate. Got some work to do. So long.
Remember I said, guys, this is so exciting. We're finally doing the main quest. All we did was talk to Regis, and now we have a side quest. And now we're doing a side quest again.
So be it. But stay close, keep it down, and don't touch a thing.
Will we ever
Trail leads to the house
ever
on the
actually
hill.
start doing the main
Which
quest?
stands silent as a grave.
Game was like, main quest? Ha! No. Good luck, bruv. Ooh.
Must have been here he broke his legs. Fell while climbing over the wall. Trying to leave the property, probably, after he didn't manage to open the gate.
Oh, Jesus.
Servant. Stabbed to death.
Oh my god, it's a
Over
slaughter
a
here.
dozen blows with a
What the
sharp
fuck
object.
happened?
Some post-mortem so punctured with great force. Blow pierced hardened steel. Man on the high road. Breastplate was identical. Throats massacred. One mighty blow. Shield along sides old and dented. Sword
Cyberpunk 20
ceremonial.
said it will be a
And she had
contemporary
looked
story
clearly.
by the time it gets played at this rate. Jesus Christ. It's crazy. Do you think we'll be spending over 100 hours in Cyberpunk as well? Because we're like at 120 hours in Witcher right now, guys. That's how long we've been playing Witcher. Fun fact, among the many things Tough is allergic to is also anything marked as... I'm not allergic
Multiple
to
wounds on the body. All puncture wounds, but hard to tell what caused them. Victim's human, but the attire's elven.
Are you certain? How
Wait.
did he come by it?
Why are they wearing
We've so few
elven clothes?
non-humans in Tucson.
Fled, then dropped to the ground to douse the flames. Didn't manage.
Oof,
Burnt smells
burnt to a
growing
crisp.
fainter. Might have been another luckier soul managed to flee. Double it scorched. Wriggled out of it, tossed it, then ran on.
What the fuck killed all these people? Someone behind the door. I'd say about 80 to 100 hours for
Perhaps
CP,
there's no one
including the
inside
expansion
I
pack.
know you're in there. Breathing's loud and clear. Open up. We mean you no harm.
Sorry, it's much more condensed. I didn't get as lost in the world as I did in Witcher. Really? I feel like I got really lost with the story in Cyberpunk when I first played it.
Remain there.
That guy looks scorched.
Listen, I'm a Witcher. I'm here to help you. But if that's gonna happen, you gotta answer some
What
questions
is this
first.
place and what happened?
You mentioned them. Who do you mean?
Those, I don't know what they were. Spirits. It all occurred of a sudden. We were staging a scene. The event of paying homage. There was a flash of light that blinded me completely. I heard cries, though saw nothing. Then felt my own robes were in flames. I broke and ran, threw off my doublet, leapt in here and shut and locked the door behind me. They pounded on the door. I thought they would get through. I thought I was done for, but in the end, it grew calm.
I'm so confused. What the fuck attacked these people?
Who are you exactly?
Durant Faucher Plamondon de Sephiran, Lord of these lands, and Chairman of the Society of Friends of the History of Tucson.
The way he speedily added that at the end.
We meet here annually to mark the anniversary of the Elfin Homage. But something like this, why, it's a first.
Wait, were they cosplaying as elves?
So while reenacting a scene from the past,
Oh my
somehow,
god!
intentionally, you summoned a specter, a Korgorath, or a tube, maybe.
What? What now?
Best thing? You gotta do it again, of course.
Are you mad? Would you have this thing kill us?
Even I am incapable
No,
of
don't want it
calculating.
to kill
Nobody
anyone.
knows about
Precisely
the
where I
total hours.
gotta
We
do
need
my
Einstein to
job. Suddenly
calculate
begin,
the
whatever
relative
it is,
time.
and tend to it once and for all. Durand, think I can reenact the pledge, the giving of homage, alone?
He needs to come up with another
was a
special
great,
theory of relativity just to
momentous
cover
event.
Tofu's
The surrender of
clownability.
Tucson's last elfin king. You will need at least 3 individuals.
You know what I'm gonna ask for. Need your help. But I'll understand if you turn me down.
Come on, brave men.
Good.
Let's grow
Let's
some
get to
stones
work. Start by
and
clearing
battle this out
corpses.
together.
Got some time. Won't start the
Hey, Blade.
reenactment before nightfall. Things of this sort are a lot more likely to work after dusk. One last thing, though. My pay. Don't work for free, you know.
Understood.
They didn't even seek me out to give this quest. I literally found this quest on the side of the road and walked in and said, I'm gonna help you, but you gotta pay me.
Keep the
Tofu
danger at
Constant
bay,
stays
and I
shrouded
shall
in
be
mystery
generous.
to all those who
Through and
research
through.
it. I shall never be discovered or reveal my value, Science Bish, let alone display my units. God, sometimes you got. That's true.
I
That's
will
true.
Stand, or rather, sit
You have to go
in
find
for
yourself work.
King
Can't be
Ludwig
expecting a
upon
job to
the elfin
fall on
throne,
your lap.
While you, Witcher, will play the Enshe ruler, who we must don the costumes. All must be just right.
Divethaf, the Elven King, hosted Ludovic in his own palace upon his own throne.
Yuli,
amidst
oh my
the blinding
goodness.
glow of a plethora of torches.
The mask on my face kind of reminds me a little bit. It's not like half-half, but it looks like Phantom of the Opera. Phantom of the Opera is there. Inside Tofu's mind.
Divethaf laid at Ludovic's feet a loaf of binnen and elfin bread, thus granting humans rule over seed-yielding lands. Divethaf filled the ornate ceremonial bowls with elfin wine, Gwinoet, the sweetest blood of the land that had been.
This is such a
poured.
waste of wine and bread. We should drink it and party
Elfin King
ourselves.
grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolically passing command of his armies to humans.
Okay. I just picked up an elven sword. Where is it? Where's the quest item? Hello? Draw the elven sword and shield. Is it equipped? No, it's not. Ah! And quest items. Okay. We have steel weapon. Where's the shield though? Oh. There we go. We did it, team. Oh!
The Elfin King, erect in his pride, drew his blade and dropped to his knees. Thus Ludovic then spake.
Oh, so they performed summoning by accident. Did I get that? Yes, hemorrhoids. They did. This was all an accident. They didn't mean to do this on purpose. Sounds like the story of my life, to be honest.
Ah! Look! Look! The statues!
Impossible! God's mother!
Wait, what? I was wondering, was I going to be able to fight with a shield there? But I guess not. LOL. I did not expect that to happen. Yeah, the sorceress cooked me for dinner, and that is not the way I thought she was going to cook me, to be honest. Well, hey. Could have done with that shield. I know, right? Ah! No! No! Stop it! Wait a second. Give me 1 minute. Come here, you. Oh my god! Stop it! You fucking bitch! Holy shit. This is not good, not good. Oh my god. No, 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 no. This is not ideal. Oh, I thought she was wrong. Ah, for fuck's sakes. Stop it! Stop it! Nice. Got rid of one. Oh! Ow, 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 ow. Stop putting me fire! Bitch! God damn it. Ow. Stop stabby stabby with the spear. Oi, oi, oi. That was not easy.
They came alive. By what witchcraft?
Dunno. Specialize in killing monsters. Reviving them, not so much.
Yeah, so that's not what happened the first time.
No,
was
what
it?
happened? The statues, you see, once stood in the palace of one Defethov. I acquired them a month past because perhaps I should start at the beginning.
Huh? What's going on?
This Defethov was to pay tribute to humans, producing statues of this sort each year. Yet he did so but once, for he perished in the massacre of non-humans at the foot of Mount Gorgon in the year 782. It's fortunate he did too, as Defethov had planned Ludovic's downfall, for he sculpted not statues, but columns that masqueraded as such. Columns activated with words said in homage. Columns that would have turned the king and his bodyguards into so much colorful confetti.
Typical. Treachery embodied. Elves. Psheh.
You're no better. Elves were just defending their territory. You humans took it, but you still weren't sated. Had to cut the elves down, every last one.
You? What does that mean? You're a man as we are.
I'm a witcher.
Yeah, in a way. Just ashamed to have to admit it sometimes.
Your
But you
words,
have to admit it.
They're wrong, Witcher. But I'll not let you leave empty-handed. Take this as your reward.
Farewell.
You have to be able to realize when your nation does wrong, when your people do wrong. Otherwise, we'll never get better and improve, you know? You have to question society and keep society in check. But unfortunately, victors write history. And with rewriting history, they cover up a lot as well, unfortunately. And they write the story they wish to share, even if it is sometimes far from the truth. My nation has never done a bad thing. Need to wave a flag, land of the free, while you say that as well. Ooh, foglets. These guys are tough. Damn. Whoa! What the fuck? Not cool, man. Ow! Oh! You okay? I didn't mean to knock you down. Sorry. You alright? Need a hand getting up? Poor guy fell over like that. He must be very embarrassed. We shouldn't bring it up. Not only Victory write history, the internet does too. Sticking your head in the sand isn't good. That can't be. Well, gotta ask them ostriches who do it, right? Ask how they get on with it. Woo! Shit. I can't weave more than 2 attacks maximum on Foglet, it seems. After 2, I take too much damage. Whoa!
Time to end this.
Didn't get a stack, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Ostriches win all wars, though. Just ask Australia. Was it Australia with the ostriches? I heard a story, some folklore.
Parguests, never a good omen.
I think it was the emus. Yes, it might be emus. Now that I think about it. Nice, we got another stack on our sword. Let's go. The emu wars. Now that's a war I could have participated back in my teenage years. Here. Whoa.
Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me
Let's decipher
something.
it. Maybe it's Morse code. Nothing creepy about this place. True. Nothing at all. The spoons are very interesting. I wonder, were you guys not joking about the salad fingers comment earlier?
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right.
It's written all over the walls, Jesus.
Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around.
We have a mystery to solve, Scooby Gang. Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Pigsty.
Where are
Need
you?
to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white
Time
saliva.
to do some work now.
White's
Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship. Must have graced a rich man's table.
I used to be a collector of many things when I was younger, or tried to collect many things when I was younger, but because I moved a lot as a teenager, I really cut back on my hoarding. I pretty much don't collect anything now. It would be nice once I have a house that I can start collecting. Like I said, my dream goal is to have a library, or like a full wall filled with books. Salfings was a creepy YouTube series. Okay, yes. I understand now. Not like Charlie the Unicorn, which was very meaningful lore. Geralt has some massive balls. See this place and go, oh, fun, a curse. For a few days now, I've been having dizzy spells. I've never experienced anything like this. If it carries on, although I can't stand witchcraft and sorcery, I'll have to visit a herbalist. This dizziness has gone away. First of all, it's been joined by pain, so strong at times I cannot see. That sounds like a migraine. I've been to the herbalist. A repulsive old croon looked at me like she had seen a monster. She gave me some cursed mix that I have to drink twice a day. It is not helping at all. Today, like every day, I looked in the mirror and I was lost for words. I usually check that I don't have any wrinkles or bags under my eyes, but today there are no wrinkles, but I'd rather that there were. I have hair growing on my breasts. It's horrible. I've got to be because of those damned herbs. I went to the herbalist to smash her face in, but her chambers were empty. She must have known what would happen to me and legged it. My family's starting to suspect something, although I'm cutting the hair back, which is growing back faster and faster. I've tried to put the idea out of my head, but I can't hold back any longer. Maybe it wasn't the herbs that have led to this, but a curse placed upon me by an old beggar whom I had to chase off one time. I have to find out. I want to hire someone who can find the herbalist. I cannot think, and it's getting hard to write. Loneliness, no family, eat. I want to eat. Not a good spoon. Empty spoon. Nothing. Eat. It hurts. Mirror. Lies. No. Ah! And the Oscar goes to... Thank you, chat.
Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant. Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves.
So she was turning into a monster.
Journal's author, maybe?
A hairy monster at that. Of the Holy Grail.
No spoon you have shall say to you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Hey, nothing wrong with old spoons.
Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense.
It's a lot of spoons. Decaying letter. Dear Master Levassier. It's Levassier, not Levassier. Sorry, bad joke. I know you track outlaws for pay. I've an unusual assignment for you. No doubt you wonder why I've drawn you out here, and why we cannot meet in person. You see, in my present situation, any kind of meeting is very risky. Not so much for me as the person from whom I meet, for I am afflicted by a curse. Or, as I hope and why I've turned to you, the side effects of medicine given to me some time ago by a herbalist. Soon after I visited this herbalist, she disappeared without a trace. I desperately wish you to understand my illness, so I wish you to hire her and find her. When you do, learn as much from her as you can about the medicine she gave me. If I'm suffering as a result of her wickedness, then make her provide an antidote. I assure you I have ample wealth and will reward you with no small part of your services. If it turns out my suffering is not of the fault of the herbalist, please let her go. I will then have a different task for you, which is this shall mean I am afflicted by a terrible curse which only the gods can cure. I believe it was cast upon me by a certain beggar who came by the manor while I was hosting a soiree for a few friends. If you can find that vagrant, I will pay you double. Sadly, all I remember of him is that he sold mirrors. I am aware this is not much aid for your hunt, yet I trust in your considerable talents and wish you the best of luck. Marlene de Trastamara.
Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic.
Okay.
No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death.
Whatever your definition of
broken neck.
Romantic is, girls. You keep it to yourself, bud.
Smacked in the head with something heavy.
Mirrors, you say? Yeah. Mirrors are
out.
Quite scary in terms of horror games and movies.
Force feed him.
Force feed him? Oh, Jesus. They're used quite commonly in a lot of horror movies and books and stories. Oh, down we go, chat. What's the worst that can happen, right? I'm sure nothing bad will happen to us. We're just exploring a basement.
Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as
we have so many spoons now.
White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tiny. Table set. White, who lives here, is getting ready for some sort of feast.
Yes, to cook
Spoon,
you.
Pretty ordinary.
I'm the meal.
Old. White
Although I
lives
don't think
here,
I'd fit into the cauldron.
definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it.
Personally, in my opinion, I think I won't fit in this cauldron. What do you think, chat? Do you think I can squeeze in?
Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last
My
one.
butt might fit in. Oh, it's hiding in the closet, isn't it? Oh. Oh, it's a hiding place. Time to meditate. Meditate.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help?
As long as I don't draw my sword, she
Seen
shouldn't
the
attack
words
me.
of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it.
She looks so scared. It's okay. It's okay. She looks so scared. I have to serve her. Is that how it works?
You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest.
I have to sit at the desk with her. It's so sad. It's a date.
Regis. And now we'll tend to you. Need to get this right. Words of the curse were,
None.
none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Been searching for the right spoon for years, right? The curses can be tricky. Key to this one just might be that you can't eat with your own spoon. That's why we've swapped. This isn't right. I missed something? Listen, gonna stand up real slow. Gotta search the house again. Sit tight, I'll be right back. Calm down.
No, I messed up. No. Damn it, I messed up.
Damn it. Didn't eat that vile stuff for nothing. Got the brew for Regis at least. Can't do anything for the White though, except cut it down. Seems I'll have to kill the White in its own junk heap.
No. There's always time for a reload. You know what? I might do that. To be honest, 1647. That's what happened now. Maybe this one? I'm not sure. Maybe I'll save before that. I didn't even think about. Yeah, I want to save her, but I wonder. So the riddle said no one will want to see
Damn
Nope.
it. Didn't work.
So let's think about this for a second. The riddle said, no one will want to sit with you. But to afflict the curse, I will sit with her. No spoon will sate you. But then so we have to eat with a spoon. Or maybe we don't eat with a spoon. She's been trying to eat with a spoon for the longest time. Eat without a spoon. Yeah, I would guess eat without a spoon. I thought it would be the opposite spoon at first, but based on this, I think we're supposed to eat eat without the spoon. And feed her like a choo-choo train. I'm gonna try not use a spoon.
We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons.
Praise. I hope it works this time.
Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness.
Oh, look at it in it. Look into the bowl. It works! What's wrong with me though? Oh, fuck. I think I just ate poison.
I think it worked. Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
Usually you don't really save the damsel in distress ultimately, you know? I'm expecting that she might die when I get her back or something, but I hope this story might have a happy ending. For once. Can we get a happy ending? Be nice if we could. We rarely do, you know? Bad doggos. Oh, she came through the wall. Where's the good soup audio?
Easy. Not gonna hurt you.
She's turning human. Did it work?
Eat. I must eat.
Oh, she's very old. Hi, Vipera.
I'll take you someplace safe.
You thought she would turn into a fair maiden? Yeah! I deserve a fair maiden at this stage. The amount of stuff that I've been doing.
I took her by the hand and led her here.
Oh wow,
Seemed
look
the
at that
only
beast.
sensible
She has to be
place for her.
careful now.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here.
If you have a person who's starving and hasn't eaten well in a long time, you can't actually give them a lot of food. You want to be really, really careful and slow in feeding them again.
Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
Told me her story on the way here.
What
Her
was the
name's
story?
Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything.
Oof.
The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again.
Oh
Since
my
she
God.
adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Let me tell you the story. He's my bro. I'm gonna tell him the story. Hi, Chandra. Why slowly? Sorry. I don't understand. Oh, sorry. To feed them back. It's because when you starve yourself for a very long time, your digestive system, your body is used to that starvation period, and then if you eat excess food, it's not food poisoning. I'm sure a doctor can describe it better, but you do actually poison your body. Chances are you're going to be vomiting. Chances are you're going to damage your organs if you do it too quickly. It's the same way as, like, if you're trying to lose weight, you don't suddenly starve yourself. You know, it has to be a slow, gradual process, and vice versa. If you're trying to gain weight, you can't just eat a shit ton of food the first day. You're going to get sick. Your body's not going to be able to handle it.
Curses are tricky. They
Beauty
play on
and the
irony.
Beast, but all in one.
Always got to figure out what the catch
You just
is.
saved a terrible
Marlena had
person.
spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a white.
Is she a bad person? Sure. She refused to beg her food. She lacks empathy and she was a bitch. Absolutely. But, like, is she a murderer? Is she a rapist? Is she... You know, it was an inaction that caused this curse. Still not good. Please mind me. I don't defend her. But, like... She was like that for 100 years. Maybe we saved her. Maybe she learned her lesson after 100 years. Mind you, crimes of passion and rapists sometimes don't even get prison time, while she got punished for 100 years. So I would say she served her time. What do we think, chat?
With her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons and make her look at her reflection.
That's it?
Where's Dr. Tetsu when you need him?
That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a white, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
Thank you, Bibi. Gwent?
Thanks.
Gwent?
Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Gunther theme in the bar. Oh, was that like a hint that it was Gunther O'Dim who did it? Was that the hint? Ooh, we got a new comfy bed. Whoop whoop. Let me get some new armor here. Enhanced feline. Feline. Oh. Let me put the wolf stuff. Forgotten wolf. Forgotten wolf. Forgotten wolf. And I need the armor of the Forgotten Wolf. There we go. I just want to put that on the on one of the thingy-mabobbies. There we go. We'll hang up the Forgotten Wolf. Wow! So cool. We can hang up pictures. I think putting 2 shields up here is kind of nice. Yeah, that's pretty. We can put up another picture here. Ooh, look at us. We're decorating our home. Look at this feast we've prepared. Oh my goodness. I'm loaded. I am loaded. We don't know how old Gunter is. He seems to be like we don't really know what he is. He might be the devil. But again, there's like a fan lore or fan suspicions because of his initials that he might be a god. But we don't know for sure. Mine. Science Fish, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Caitlin Witcher. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
And they call it a mine.
And another one to Drap.
A mine.
Holy shit on a cracker. Thank you so much. Still only counts as one. That is such a good username. Cozy Knot. Cosmonaut? No? No. Love the username. Thank you so much for the follow. Science Fish, thank you so much for gifting 2 gift subs. I really appreciate the support. You're so kind. Thank you. Also, I got 5 out of 10 today. For the new sub goal for, you know, for a party to Isengard. But I only know of 4 subs today, so someone subscribed secretly behind my back. So whoever did, thank you so much, and I'm so sorry I didn't get to say thank you, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Science Fish, again for the 2 gift subs. You're very kind, thank you. Oh no, not these guys. Jesus, the sound of that thing. No! I missed!
Arca spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
Jesus, the sound effect from that thing. That did not sound good. Alright, let's look at the map, and we're going to travel to Regis now. So we're going to continue on the main quest, if anyone wants to stick around for the main quest. But I do need to pee. We do need to schedule in P&T chat for the last run of the game, last run of the sesh today. Am I running through my own vineyard and destroying my vines? Psh. We can do that to others. We shouldn't do that to ourselves, for our own vineyard. Looks like the plant network in the Stargate universe. Don't mention another form of FTL, or I might end up crying. Science Bish. I really enjoyed that white quest, actually. She wasn't particularly a good person, but, you know, like I said, I think she deserves salvation. She lived out her crime for many, many years. Anyways, P&T, guys. I'll be back in a couple of seconds. Going to run all the ads. And again, Sign Bish, thank you so much for the 2 gift subs. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. Just when the ad's finished as well. Look at me making it. Make it out alive. After the stream, I'm going to get chips. I'm going to have burger and chips. It's a burger and chips kind of day. It's going to be so much fun. I'm going to have burgers. I'm going to have cheapy chips. Why am I rolling away? My chair had a mind of its own. It was like, fuck this. We ain't playing no more. Alright. Let's continue with the main quest in Witcher. Just a reminder tomorrow that we're still streaming. I know it's a Monday, but we're streaming at 12 p.m. tomorrow, I believe. And let me just check really quickly what we're doing. Ooh, tomorrow's Fusion Power. That's going to be exciting. And I don't think I'm taking Tuesday off or Thursday off this week. I think I'm streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then I'm taking Friday and Saturday off instead. Sorry, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Saturday and Sunday off, sorry. So next week I'm taking Saturday and Sunday off instead. Because, like I said, I have a party to go to. A lavish party. It's not a lavish party. I'm just pretending to be lavish. I'm just tiny toe pretending. Choo choo toofs. Choo choo. Wait. Did I miss a turn? Whoa, this looks scary. Hello, Katsu. How you getting on?
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from their hand.
Tissue.
It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
Is that an American way of
the
saying
rest?
it, or is it English?
As our codex
I would say
commands.
tissue.
A raven
with
told
a
me you'd
H kind
acquired
of
the
sound.
necessary ingredient.
Pretty helpful creatures. Calling them often?
I try not to overdo it, but they can be so useful. As
No,
they
it's
were
posh
now,
Brit.
when I merely needed to be sure I
Oh,
could arrive in time. should
tissue
things go
is
sour.
Managed fine
posh
alone,
British.
but thanks for the thought.
And good thanks. Look
Gonna
at that
need much
puppy
longer to
emote.
finish brewing resonance. Mentioned a last ingredient too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of
Yeah,
your blood?
why can't
The
we use your
must be
blood?
in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. That's...
We're going to have to turn on Regis. We need to arouse our Regis. I didn't even finish saying everything, Yuli. Where did this bunk come out of so early? I just started.
Stands to be very, very dangerous.
All it took was the look you had.
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True. But I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury.
This is like a bit of Twilight coming out here, you
If
know.
you've
I
ever
love
seen
you. I
an
want to
enraged
kiss you, but I
vampire,
also
you
want to
know very
suck your
well
blood.
that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we
You
handle that?
engrave and instill
not
a
have you lunge
hunger
at me,
and a
claws
deep arousal
extended.
within me
That
at the
makes
same
two of
time.
us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
Speed bunk. I know, right?
All right. So what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate.
Tesha
There we will
Mutna.
find
I don't know
cages
where that word
suspended
comes
in
from.
the
It doesn't
air.
sound like
I
anything
will
familiar,
enter
I know.
one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
He just looks like he hasn't slept enough, lads. He has such big bags under his eyes.
Tesha
Hi, Sonic. How are you getting on?
What's it like?
Welcome in.
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us.
Understandably.
Seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to
Something
be
really
caught and punished.
attractive about Regis.
A
I
torture
know,
chamber
I
was
know,
thus
bonk me
outfitted
all
in
you
the
want,
dungeons of
guys.
Tesha Mudna.
But there's something
Beside it,
about him that is just so
cage made
nice.
entirely of a special
You know, like a
alloy of
friend,
silver,
like a
galvanite,
wise.
and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and
Yeah.
locked in the cage.
No, I mean,
Sat
why?
there over 2
I'm not
centuries,
talking in a
driven to
sexual
fury
manner,
time after
Charles.
time,
Don't be accusing me
never
of that
able to
shit.
escape. Thus,
Relaxing
I know
day,
the cage will
fire in the
withstand
wood
the
burning
fury to
stove.
which
Nice.
we shall drive my humble being.
Sounds like a dream come true. I don't have a fire. Well, I do, but I don't have a real fireplace here. But I did put up my Christmas tree.
Tesham Mutna. Take me
Sparkly.
there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
What?
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I have no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesham Mutna. My head's...
I just complimented
spinning already,
Regis,
yeah.
and now he's gonna go wild on us? He's gonna eat me?
And you're starting to scare me.
I don't want to be eaten. Hi, Franklin. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Yuli with your top tier emotes. I'm just gonna associate those emotes with you. I'm gonna think that you're them now. That's the face I have of you, Yuli, now. Those sets of emotes.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
You sure you want this?
You know what you're doing. I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
Aw, what a bae. This is a solid man you want in your you want to be in a relationship with, lads. This is the kind of man you want in your life.
Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger.
I'm in danger.
Beyond
That was mighty
this
nice
wall
of you.
lies
An
Nice.
ancient vampire dungeon.
Science Fish was
Seen
very
a lot of
generous and
things in
gave
my
2 gift
time.
subs today.
Nothing quite like this, though.
A gem and a half.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
Wow, a secret magical door. It's definitely something as a witcher I've never seen before.
Hell? It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms. A vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once. Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened, but from this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
I am he who serves the tribe. Exalted above men, I renounce human weakness. Uplifted above men, I become keeper of my flock. Filled with strength, I turn my sword against the enemies of the tribe. I am master and slave. I am executor of the will of the tribe. I accept this sword and this armor, so I may serve the tribe. Interesting.
This place.
Not gonna lie, it's because everyone should have the emotes.
Death
Tiny Toe
hangs in the
Cozy.
air.
Yes.
It's a good. They're good emotes.
Right, many
They're goddamn good
they're
emotes.
lost here.
Oh, Jesus. How'd you hang yourself? Has Regis just pushed me? Guys, Regis just pushed me. I was talking his head off, saying how attractive, how sweet, how
This
kind, how
place.
good he is.
There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
I'm telling the police. Whoop, whoop. What's the
Great
sound of
many
the police?
beings have breathed their last here.
I was looking up here and then you ran past me. Okay, now you can go past me. Better not shove me this time, Regis. I'm watching you. I'm watching you, you fecker. Gotta watch my back against this vampire.
Cells? Who for?
Ah, disgraceful. Excruciating. Particular page from our history. I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's all right with you.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
God.
They're emblems, symbols of
Oh God.
what you would call tribes, dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here.
What's this symbol mean?
This place is terrifying. And dangerous. And I've put myself in here willingly.
But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time.
Hot damn!
But alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it.
That was funny.
Ideally at the tunnel entrances.
Thank goodness that awkward part is over.
Place the bait at the tunnel entrances.
Oh.
Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophagers.
Oh, I see. There was so much death and blood and gore here. That these tunnels were developed over time for monsters to get them.
Left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. Meat's stench is so thick, I wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
Alright, it's time to fight a bunch of monsters so that rages can get a boner? I think that's the summary of what's happening here.
The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain.
What did I come back to? Hi, Nas! How you doing?
Know what I will do.
Did you get yourself some food? Some lemsip? What's on the menu actually when you're so sick actually?
Also my head started spinning.
You spin my head right round, right round.
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
Bye! Have a great time up there! Will I go slaughter monsters? This plan is bizarre. How bizarre?
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what?
A safe word.
You do once I uttered it?
Oh!
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Call me daddy.
Please, Gareth. You won't be able to. We must force through this, that is all.
We just have smelled the blood.
Oh god. Oh Jesus. What the fuck is that? I've never fought that before. Holy shit on a cracker, what is going on? I've seen that on my Gwent cards, if that counts. That's my first time seeing those.
Grove. I shall overcome.
Good, because I can hear more coming.
Oh boy. Okay, this is so weird. I'm fighting a bunch of monsters. I'm making them all bleed. Rageous is up above having an arousal state of mind. I'm not very particularly happy about this in general.
Hold on, I'll let you out.
Oh shit, they're even running away from him now. Just gonna make some pasta. Oh! Holy shit, that's... Look at his nails! God damn!
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you.
Okay, don't judge me, but he low-key looks kind of cute, like as a vampire. You know, with the way the nose and the teeth. He kind of looks like a naked mole rat. You know, he kind of looks like a naked mole rat, and the ears and everything. He looks really cute. I pet it. Can I pet that dog? No, no one else see it. Looks like a bunny. I would say a naked mole rat. Naked mole rat.
Get you out of here.
Your definition of cute never ceases to amaze me. I have very low standards, clearly. He needs a manicure. We'll file it down. Come on, old man. I'll take you home.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you.
Yeah. Please don't make me drink that goop again. I had to drink the goop with the other lady earlier, and it was kind of gross and scary.
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Aww.
Never expected
You
it to
can
be
pet
like
him, but
that.
only once.
You didn't tell me.
I like that ideology, Jay.
Because if I'd known you were going to
You can
subject
pet
yourself
anything
to
you want,
torture,
but
what would
only
you have
once.
done? Found Dettlaff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff. If I had to do it again,
He's so loyal.
I would in a heartbeat.
He's so good. He's honestly a perfect man. This is hubby material right here.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well.
See, if someone questioned me like that, I'll
that
start
case,
doubting myself immediately.
begin.
I am not confident in anything I do. My PhD defense was like that as well. All right, we brewed the decoction. It's a good word. If I torture myself, I'd be perfect. For the greater good, Nas. You can't just torture yourself for no reason. It has to be for the greater good. Oh boy, that doesn't look good. Also, I've been playing in the dark for so long. This light is fucking blinding.
Excuse me. Actually, let me take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting.
Sir,
The council.
you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
So rude. Never met her. I don't know what confidence is.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlef?
I didn't read the writing. Well, I tried, but it wasn't a language that I...
And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh?
Oh, I like his moth. I think it's a moth on his, pinned on his chest. Pretty.
But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates.
Forgive me.
What?
He didn't want to kill him. He was his friend. Did it willingly. He's angry at what he did. But it was meticulous though, because he put the coin in and everything. And he cut his hand as punishment. You know what it says in the Bible? If your hand causes you to sin, cut it off. It was his name on the letter, was it? Oh. Hi, Sandra, by the way. He was his friend and he killed him. Didn't seem like he did it on purpose, though.
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant. But it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Detlef had made friends with him. Still killed him. And chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury. Remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Detlef I know.
Something's going on.
See anything else?
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Detlef. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly, the situation provoked such emotions in Detlef. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix.
Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
And if your eye causes you to sin, gouge it out and throw it away. It'd be better to enter eternal life with only one eye than have two eyes be thrown into the fire of hell. Love it. I love it as well. Honestly, like, Jesus Christ was basically a feminist. A lot of his lines were basically saying, like, if you're looking at girls and up their skirts and you're getting a boner, it's not the accusation of, oh, what is she wearing? It's turning the finger back and she was like, why are you getting aroused? Why are you having unsavory thoughts? Put it back in your pants, sir. I feel like if Jesus Christ, like based on the Bible anyway, was in our day and age now, he'd be quite a leftist person, you know? In our day, age, and society. I would say, I would gamble.
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Detlef first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the Port District. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Detlef.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble.
Yeah, Ace. I don't think.
Enough to venture out.
I don't
That's
think
fair.
the
Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn
people
anything.
would like him. He was a rebel back in his day. You know what he was doing was extreme leftist, we would say, based on our standards now. And he treated the outcasts with kindness, respect, and love. And I don't think a lot of people would agree with that if he were to come back out now. Save game. I've entertained the idea that Christians have already killed Jews for a while now. You think so? I suppose with the way Christianity did evolve over time, fortunately, all the history on its backbone. Oh well. Let's not talk of such sad things. Let's talk of something fun. Anyone have anything fun to say? Entertaining? A story to sing? A poem to read? A wine to share? I like the sound of farts. Do you now? Have you ever read this theory, or not so much as a theory, but a discussion that apparently your own farts smell sweet to you, while other people's farts are revolting and stinking? Even though you know on paper that your fart was the stinkiest ever, it was like really, really bad, it just doesn't gag you as bad as others. Don't know where I'm starting with this conversation, but here I am.
What are you selling exactly?
Let me pause the game because I'm going to do a bit of a... There we go. The Rose of Tralee was invented by Panam to sell flight star. Was it? Was it actually? I didn't know about that.
Dyes. Guaranteed to produce intense colors that never bleed.
None for me, thanks.
What do you mean? Even the best
Is there a
warrior
purer
must
sound?
camp,
Oh, do
care
you know,
for his
a draft
appearance.
being pulled, a
For
pint
example,
being
he
pulled
might favor
from a
bright
keg.
colours
That
to
would
stand
be
out
maybe a
from
better
the
sound,
crowd,
Nels.
or dark to slip unseen through his lover's window by night.
Usually focus on armor's other attributes. Color's not so important. But I guess there's some sense to what you say.
There certainly is. Please, peruse and purchase. You shall not be disappointed.
Fine. Show me what you got.
Show me what you got. So they have dyes, but I pretty much have all the dyes that I want. I'll see if I can sell anything to him because I'm carrying a lot of loot again. I can sell some stuff. He doesn't have too much gold, but we'll sell as much as we can here.
Gotta go.
Read about a week,
So
no,
long.
we don't know ourselves. A great book about recent Irish history. Cool. That's a really fun fact. I did not know that. Am I safe to assume, Heberino, then that you're an Irlandese? And that you found yourself through here with the Irish tag? Ooh, I love her colorful clothes. I love the pink.
Cut you little fart!
Oh, speaking about farts.
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle
That's
weather.
true, Science
Fickle
Bitch.
weather! I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches
Go back
defend
to the
men
pits
from
of hell
monsters,
from
not
whence you
cheats
came.
from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide. So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well, which is all the same to me.
Let's go.
Idea.
Oh,
Circle him!
Teach you to help scofflaws and cheats.
See? You're not a complete bug.
Nice. We taught them a lesson. Don't be spanking strangers' kids. That's not appropriate. Oh, Jesus, it looks like he pissed himself?
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
Wasn't me.
I'm investigating the beast on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you.
The way you act him.
And these men. What are they doing?
Harassing me.
Obstructing my investigation.
Understood.
Had.
A few
But it
days
takes
in
a
the
village to
clink
raise
ought
a
to teach
kid.
them
It
not to
does, it
impede
does. It
official
does
touch of
indeed.
business.
Still doesn't mean we should be spanking them just because you guys
Come
live in a
on.
village. Don't spank other people's kids. It's not appropriate. Mm-mm-mm.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true? They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow.
What a smart
so
kid.
What say
Evil
you,
little
sir?
shit, but he's smart.
Partners?
Let me think about it. Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Oh, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please.
What a cutie patootie. He's a cutie patootie. But what if the kid is a little shithead?
So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
What
my
a
fortune.
little extortionate
can imagine.
shit.
Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin,
How about I
I'll buy a
don't
share
beat
in
the
a
living
laundress.
shit out of you?
Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I mean, he's a
should think
businessman. He is
so.
a businessman. He has a
Capital is all I require.
he has everything planned out now. Let's negotiate. That's too much.
All right. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
How quickly your tune changes.
That's not even worth the spit I'd need to use to discuss it.
You could just use the sign to brainwash. Yeah. But I want this kid to do well in business.
It's not quite. I don't know.
I want this kid to do well. You know, consider me an investor.
It's not quite.
Let's look at this as me being an investor, chat.
Ah, see? I knew we'd clinch it.
Just one problem. Don't have the coin.
I shall pay.
I'm gonna see if I can change
Well,
my...
Greek.
That was too greedy. I was gonna give him a couple of hundred. No! I had no choice
Put
to
it to good
cancel.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter.
Damn it! I
know
wanted to
the
axie
fellow
the
is
shit out of
sick,
him after
though
that.
I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find
You played
him?
yourself.
No.
I did.
But you could wait here.
God damn.
Perhaps he'll
Need
stop
that meter
by.
on my
Don't have
shirt,
the time for
annoyance
that.
level.
Sure you don't know where
And
to
make it
find
like
him? Or
just a
maybe notice
grain
which
away
direction
from
he came
maximum annoyance
When
so
I
people
clean
leave you
boots,
alone.
sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, If I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St.
Wait, but I gave him money already.
With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give
That's
you
a businessman. It
if
is.
you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
What an extortionist, though. He not only got the cleaning stuff, but he also got money from me. I got robbed.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning the right thing to bribe them with.
I mean, isn't that really what raising kids is about? Ultimately, you bribe them, whether or not you know what the, whatever kind of raising method you choose to do.
Black mentioned.
Look at all them crows.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
Not in public!
You
People
might
gonna-
just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Dettlaff, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
More finesse, you say?
Give me a moment.
I love his satchel. He looks like a herbologist or like a medic. Whoa! In public? In public? Whew. Gotta stand guard, Witcher. Gotta make sure no one saw that.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
Come in. Come into my humble abode. Abode is a good word. I don't use it very often, but it's a good word. As words go, it's one of the better ones. To anyone who has played the
Sense him.
Blood and Wine DLC, how far in the main quest do you think I am,
He's not
percentage-wise?
here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Ubudi. That's really creepy. The puppets
Let's look
hanging
around.
from the ceiling. I'd say half-ish already. Oh wow. I was thinking like 20% max.
Old toy. No use to anyone.
Damn,
Shame.
maybe we will
Must
finish
have
it this
brought
week.
someone joy sometime.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Yeah, same. Same, Regis. I find these puppets quite disturbing as well. Dear Master Shopkeeper, for a long time I've been asking my parents to buy me a toy. Mummy always cries and says that we have... Oh, it's a little kid. Oh, sorry. Change the accent. For a long time, I've been asking my parents to buy me a toy. Mummy always cries and says that we don't have any money. Daddy's got cross when I asked him when he will earn some, and once he nearly hit me. My friends have beautiful toys. Laura has a teddy bear. Michelle has a doll with golden hair that you can brush with a real comb. I worry that we'll never have a toy, which is why I'm writing to you, Master Shopkeeper. I wanted to write this letter for you to a long time, but I don't know how to write it then. Now, I know. If you have a pretty toy that other children don't want, I will look after it. I'll be very happy. It will be happy with me. Please don't laugh at me. I know I'm little, but I know what toys are not alive. They only live in our imagination, but so what? I would love it very much. Is that horse rocking itself? Yep, this place is haunted. Haunted, I tell yous. Okay, we probably shouldn't be looting this place and stealing toys. These are meant for kids. These toys are
Let's
meant
go.
for children. Whoa, was that a
So
painting?
this is his nest. Need to look around. Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. Is his lover?
I don't rightly know.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face
Isn't
before,
that...
though.
Is that the princess? No? Maybe not.
Somebody fixed this recently. Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
What's this?
Look, slips of paper, name on each.
Name?
Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Detlef's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
All of it written using
Someone
the same
was giving him names to murder people with?
See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire, but I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
But Regis can smell really well.
But perhaps also worth remembering.
Still got nothing, basically. Need to look around some more.
Let's get to work.
So someone is slipping him names and he's murdering people, but he's a high vampire. Why would a high vampire take
Detlef
orders from
van
someone, I
der
wonder?
Ertain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe.
He's protecting a woman!
You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detlef killed not of his own accord.
A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Any
Oh
idea
my
what it
God,
could be?
he's just protecting
Detlef
the
have any
woman he
enemies?
loves.
Indeed. Detlef gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous.
As you well know, having faced Detlef yourself.
Whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place
So
for
he's
himself
in love with a
this
human woman.
hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
This is
Ever
Twilight
meet her?
all over
Never
again.
had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came round to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Yes, there was some truth to that.
Take it you have your doubts.
I know humans better than he does. Their capacity to be disloyal, dishonest. I also know she took her things. Not something one associates with the kidnapped, or those who disappear against their will.
Oh.
I'll save you the trouble
Maybe
of
the
asking.
kidnapping is
No,
staged.
I don't know why she left.
Maybe
I can,
she's
however,
the
hazard a
kid.
guess that Detlef grew angry one day, showed another, more monstrous side.
Maybe
Detlef's anger
she's
could
sending
frighten
the
anyone
letters.
off, though most who see it get no chance.
I
to
solved
flee.
the mystery,
Detlef had
lads.
trouble letting go.
Detective
accepting that she left
Tofu.
him.
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no
CSI
humans have
Tucson.
struggled with just such a thing?
And Detlef is so much more emotional than most humans.
Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was
You
a member
couldn't
of
something.
his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Detlef ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways. All kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renawed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find her.
Even if Renawed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually
How do we
kidnapped her
know
this time.
that
Hard to
they
argue
did?
with that. And hard to foresee.
They
what he's
should have
prepared
sent
to
a
do for
finger
freedom.
as a warning in the beginning to show that he was serious, and he
prepared to
actually
kill.
did do
That's
that.
clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Or his beloved. We don't have to make it sound so animalistic.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to
That kind of
kill.
reminds me of The Hangover
Vampire
when he
yourself
talks about, he
insisted
gives
no
the
murderer.
quote about a lone wolf.
Blackmailer's
And now that he
skilled.
found his pack.
Someone special.
I don't know if anyone
Astute.
remembers that movie.
Now that I think
I
of
loved it
I'm
when I was a
beginning
kid.
to wonder
Quoted it all
It's
the time.
not one of your kind. Another vampire.
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Let's sum up what we
Okay,
know.
let's do a summary.
Seems Detlef's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlef's innocence, clearly.
He's not innocent.
How I'd put it. Doubt it's how the Duchess will see it either.
I trust you to convince her. And then...
What? Go on, don't be shy. See, you've got it all figured out, including the grin I gotta wear.
It's a rather bold plan, but... Were we to find Renawed, we would strip the blackmailers of their hold on Detlef.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlef? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better
Okay.
stay alone. You must
So we're
trust me
gonna
on
go
this.
save a damsel in distress,
Need to
which
report
I'm
to the Duchess
suspicious
first.
isn't a
So be
damsel in
it.
distress.
We'll await you here. Detlef.
I'm
and both.
suspicious that she is the blackmailer. You know? Oh, there was something on the door. I wonder if that was something important. Eviction notice. Oh, okay. Wine is sacred. Is it though? Okay, so what is the quest now? Do we have any quest to do? I guess we'll go and pick up this, so the- Oh, sorry. I don't mean to push you guys. Oh, Jesus, you don't have to scream. Exaggerating what I did to you, like. What the hell? It's just a joke. It's a joke. You know? Reminds me a little bit of what I just said there. Reminds me a little bit of I'm sure we all know one or two kinds of people like this who say mean things. They joke. But you know they're saying truthful things, right? They're just being plain nasty. It wasn't even a joke. As in, when you say a joke, usually there's some pun to it. Even if it's twisted or dark, there's a pun. There's a whatever. But these people are just plainly mean. There's no joke in what they're saying. There's no pun. There's no goal. And then when you call them out on it, they'll attack you with the standard of it's a joke. God, how can you not take it, etc., etc., etc. I'm sure you guys know of that kind of situation. Maybe you don't, but maybe you guys know of the kind of situation I'm referring to. Have you ever experienced it before?
Be gone from my sight.
Hey, doggo. You're really bad at this game. Your mom's fat, just a joke. It's not that deep. There we go. There we go. Quoting what I was thinking.
Hello there. Come here.
Okay. Yep, I've met people like that.
Yeah. What is it?
Now, why does one summon a witcher, To inquire about
Just bear in mind, I absolutely can take dark and mean jokes, but there has to be a pun to it, right? Like, my point is, like, these people will say something like, you're fat, right? So, let's say something blatantly. Where's the hit box? Where's the... You know what I mean? Like, where's the inclination? Where's the... I don't see how that's a joke. Do you know what I mean?
I've a problem with a beast.
It's not even a yo mama joke.
You the one posted the notice? Go on then, spit
At
it
least
out.
your mama
What's
joke
it
has
about?
something to it.
First, my dear Witcher, we must establish ground rules. Given the vast difference in our respective social positions, I'm sorry to say I take umbrage at the familiar tone you take. I expect deference.
That was the joke all along.
I expect you to
No.
address me as Sir, or better yet, as Monsieur de Bourbeau.
I have a feeling, Ace, about that too. Yeah, that people do it on purpose because they test the boundaries. They want to see where your boundaries are and play on that boundary line. Does that make sense? Fuck off. Just
Fine.
tell me what you want.
Monsieur de Bourbeau.
De Bourbeau.
The emphasis falls on the last syllable. Bourbeau.
See, now I'd rather emphasize something else. Tell me what this is about, monsieur, or I'll change my mind and go.
Yes.
Nordlings and their manners. Very well. Let us get this over with. Something has infested my vineyard.
That's my experience. They were very
Great.
blunt with their
Let me go
jokes. Just came
prepare
across
me
as being
something
dick and
well
said,
then.
"Really?"
I beg your pardon?
Need more information than that. Where was this something seen? Any witnesses? Bodies to examine?
Therein lies the rub. None has seen the beast. We've only heard signs of its presence, a strange scratching and shrieks. Neither are there any corpses to inspect. Men simply disappear without a trace.
Noises you mentioned. Where do they come from?
Well, everywhere. But they're most clearly audible in the wine cellar.
Means the monster must dwell underground. When are the noises loudest?
In the night, just as they were years ago, when the buildings quaked.
Yeah, it's very difficult
Another
to communicate
expert
with
agreed
these
to look
people, and I
into the
know
matter
a
then,
few,
but was
a good
never
few.
thereafter seen nor heard of.
Because it's hard. Because if you call them out on them, they're sensitive to that, right? They won't listen. And the other hand is that, fine, they make you uncomfortable. In my case, they make me uncomfortable. I have thick, well, I don't actually have thick skin, but in this case, I usually have thick skin.
Who's
I'll just
disappeared,
ignore it and
if you
keep
don't
it
mind
going.
my
But if they
asking?
do to other people, and I feel bad for
Most
them,
recently
and
some farmhand,
that's usually where
I
my
believe.
social situation is a
Despite
little
the
bit
vast
more on
difference in
the
your
awkward
social
situation.
statuses, do you perchance remember the farmhand's name, monsieur?
No. You must speak to my wife. She has more collegial relations with this household help. She's away at the moment visiting her mother, but should return forthwith. Oh, that should suffice with the questions. Now tell me, will you take the contract? Yay or nay?
Yay or nay? Let's figure out how much you're going to pay me.
Depends. What
People
kind
that
of
can make
reward
anything
are we talking
competitive,
about?
and they have to be or have the best. Yeah, competitive people can be a bit difficult. Although I would say I'm quite competitive. Again, my pet peeve has got to do with intelligence, like people who will purposely degrade your intelligence or your knowledge only to make themselves feel smarter. It's very strange behavior to me. I still don't understand it to this day. That's what would make me a little bit uncomfortable. But the other kind of thing that makes me uncomfortable a little bit is what's it called again? Gatekeeping, I guess. It's where, you know, I might introduce myself. I'll, you know, in a social situation, you're meeting new people with a big circle of friends, and then you might say something like, "Oh, I'm the biggest fan of Lord of the Rings," or like, "Oh, I'm a physicist," or, you know, you'll say something about yourself, and they quiz and test you. It's very, very strange behavior. I encounter it all the time on Twitch, of course, but I'm very surprised that it happens IRL as well occasionally. And I know some of you might say, it's not that unreasonable. You might say, oh, maybe they're just interested. If they're asking a question they already know themselves, how is that interest? You know? If a person comes up to me and says, oh yeah, well, what's Newton's third law? And they know themselves, that's not them genuinely asking a question. They're testing you. Why are they testing you? What's going on here? And that social situation makes me a bit difficult because I don't know how to answer that situation. Also, I get nervous. In general, these kind of things make me really bad. I end up saying things I regret because...
Seems I must take the loss. Agreed.
It's harder for me to deal with these kind of things, like I said before.
Fine,
I'm not very
I'll
good.
do it. Need to look around here first. Then I'll want to talk to Madame de Bourbeau.
I'm not very good when it
Very
comes
well.
to talking to people.
I shall inform you once she has returned.
And I always try to be
Meanwhile, the
mindful
key
as
to
well.
the
Like,
cellar.
why are they doing
Just
it? Where are they coming from?
Whatever you do, please
Is
do
there
not
something
disturb the wine barrels.
I have to be careful of? Key to the tofu cellar! It's tufo. But it's a tufo cellar, lads! It's a cellar for the toofs. Son of a toof. Some people just feel threatened, I guess. What is this game you playing? Tiny toxic tufo, exactly.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
It's quiet. Guess the monster actually is nocturnal. Gotta wait till dark.
One of the famous questions on Twitch. It's also super shitty to put you in a situation like that, and for asking you that kind of stuff is sort of daddy. Yeah, I just express it that is uncomfortable for me. Like I said, analyzing now and looking back at my situation, I know now why I'm socially awkward and why I do the things that I do socially. It's because I didn't develop socially when I was a young child. I can reflect now and analyze why I behave the way I do. So I know I'm a bit behind in the social communication aspect. So maybe I'm overanalyzing all these kind of situations and stuff like that. But it also led me to being an introvert.
All right, let's look around.
Because all of this, because people communicate like the way I described and put me in these situations, I think I was forced to kind of be an introvert because of that. Ooh, vintage bottles. Be a shame if some of these vintage
Shattered
bottles were
dishes.
to disappear.
Got knocked off the shelf somehow. Shaken off, maybe?
We should make t-shirts.
What the?
What the fuck is moving? Is that like a centipede? Might be a giant centipede. Oh.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
Oh. Yes, let's destroy this place more further.
Can finally see something. Goes on and on, kiss toes.
Sure was kicking Moors. Moors are really tough to fight though, aren't they? Is someone behind me? They're behind me as well. Oh God. Stay under the radar. Raiding those t-shirts, yeah. It's like, you know, for example, I really love a lot of nerdy things. I love a load of Lord of the Rings and science jokes and stuff like that. For a little while when I was a teenager, I was like, oh, those shirts are awesome. I'm gonna buy them. Like graphic tees that describe what you're into. And then it ended up being this awkward conversation thing. And ever since I turned 20 years old or older, I've never bought a graphic tee like an interest of mine displayed in any way. Oh, another one. Also, is this sword super strong? Forgot that we picked up an elven sword recently. If we repair it, this is a pretty good sword. All I wear now. If people are going to be dicks about my hobbies, then they're not worth knowing. So that's why I'm comfortable in this stream, because everyone is shit at being social human beings. Seems accurate. I'm glad you found yourself a home here. Let's all be socially awkward together. Oh, more shaking. going the right way? I don't think so. Going back to this body. It's like a secret handshake. I like graphic tees. They're niche nerdy. Yeah, that's true. When I go into town or city or anything and I notice someone wearing a graphic tee, I'm too shy to say anything, but I'm like, class, you know?
Damn it, it's getting away.
Oh, it's a warrior? Maybe? Kind of sounds like it. It might be it. Uh-oh. Oh, my sword is going.
Getting more interesting by the minute.
Oh yeah? Why is it getting so interesting, Geralt? Tell me. What's so interesting?
More eggs. Should destroy them before the young hatch.
Good idea. Let him burn! Tiny Toe, let it burn! Did I burn all of them? Let me check real quick. They're quite awkward to fight, the Kikimoras, they are. Fanatic t-shirt that you don't watch eSport, you never... Yeah. Because... Nice.
Correct.
I hope they're never
eggs.
jerks about it.
Something's been feeding on them.
Jamie, I only... not to call out all of you guys in the chat. I hope you don't take it bad way. But I'm actually not that bad in terms of social awkwardness with people who are socially awkward.
Something's been feeding on them.
I know, that sounds really mean.
No, Kikimor dug this. Tunnels are the work of something much bigger. Something with heavy, wide claws.
So I'm generally pretty good with other people who are socially awkward.
Water coursing. Underground stream.
Did you just call it? Yeah, I just talked with everyone who gets along with me. I just called you all out. I'm sorry.
Feeds on Kikimors. It is big.
Big. Very big.
Won't learn anything else here. Time to go back to the surface.
What kind of... the tofu monster! It's the tofu monster, chat. Dum dum da da dum dum da da dum. Oh, destroy all the eggs. Yeah, good idea. Let's actually destroy all the eggs while we're here.
Last one.
There we go. All done. Okay, how do I get out of here? This place is a maze. It's a tomb. I just want to go home. Oh no, this sounds like I'm going deeper. This looks like I'm going deeper in. This is not the way out. The way is shut. Also, I notice I'm very, very low on HP. I should probably heal up before something attacks me and kills me.
Sacre bleu!
Sacre bleu.
What is the meaning of this? I'm paying you to stay amongst and not demolish my property.
Property's falling apart on its own, what with all the tunnels under it. I'd fill those in soon if you don't want your building to collapse.
Tunnels? Fiddle my thumb, how did tunnels appear down there?
Something dug 'em. A large creature. Also killed a few Kikimors down there and destroyed their eggs. Consider it a half favor. Won't cost you much.
Kikimor eggs. Yes, of course, good work. Indeed, a reward is due.
Is that your wife?
Madame de Bourbeau, I presume? Hear you know something about the missing farmhand.
Jean-Luc?
Jean-Luc?
Yes.
Jean-Luc Picard? We found Jean-Luc Picard, chat!
Heard these odd noises. Jean-Luc went to reconnoiter and never returned.
Where'd you last see Jean-Luc, madame? Exactly.
In the fields.
In the fields of Asherai.
New seedlings there? I was under the distinct impression we had planted them all on the south slope.
Almost all, my dear. I requested that some be planted to the north, by the grove. Just the remainders.
That sounds suspicious. Something's going on here. What does she plant? What
Madame,
did she plant?
Could you describe Jean-Luc?
Tall, exceedingly well built, hair black as pitch.
Exceedingly well built. Guys, she a cheating hoe.
Dear, concentrate. There is not a peasant that is not well built. They work in the fields all day. He means scars, birthmarks, that sort of thing.
Then none, I suppose. But he did wear a
Hair
pendant around
black
his
as
neck.
pitch. City women. He's
A silver one.
Silver jewelry on a farmhand?
It was a gift, I believe. Or that is what he claimed.
Or she gifted to him.
Should be enough to
Dun
go
dun dun dun.
Then what are you fritting round
Dun, dun,
here
dun, dun.
for? Get to work.
This guy is a prick. A prick, I tell you.
Tip of the hat to the Dornies victor.
Beware all! The witchman cometh!
We got no Picard mode, Sage. No! Wait, I'm still dying. Maybe I should have a nap really quickly, because I think I'm about to die. Great Kisser uses excessive amount of tongue.
Bread's really stale. Been here a while. Blanket was laid out here.
A picnic. A picnic.
Good vintage.
I
Must have
told
been a
you
special
guys.
occasion.
I told you.
Someone had a
I said, hey,
or something.
hey, we're getting late tonight and we're gonna party over. Do 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 do. Sorry, I fucked up. Couldn't come up with lyrics fast enough. Oh, that leads the other way. Whoops, the daisies. Whoops, the oopsies. Oh, something over here. What's this?
Felled trees, as if something rolled over them. So a shale mar. Only they dig tunnels and move like that.
Oh, it's a Shelmar again. This is the third time we've encountered one. They're the cute armadillos, you know? The cutie patootie armadillos.
Trail leads to that cave.
The monster of tofu. The tufo, as they say. Warning. Buildings around here have been collapsing because the monsters dug tunnels all over the place. Not sure yet what kind of beast it is. Don't come after me. Don't wipe my symbols off the walls because I need them to find my way out. Drunald of Belhaven. Hi Scalus, how you doing?
Left his school symbol on the wall. Clever. Gotta keep a lookout for more.
School symbol on the wall. Is that a Witcher? I don't see the school symbol. Oh shit. I'm gonna try Yurden with them again. I gave it a go last time, but I'm gonna guess that I didn't do it right. What? Zinga. Wait, they go underground. Yeah, Yurden doesn't seem to work, I think. Unless I'm using it wrong. Oh well. Ah, fuck. Oh! Wait, it gets stunned! Oh! If it comes into Yurden, it gets stunned. Interesting.
Tell me what you got. Damn it.
GG. God, I hate centipedes. They're not as bad as the plants, but they're like the second worst, I think. Oh, the Kikimoras are really annoying too.
Straight, dull, perfect for digging.
Hi, Jer. Great, went to see the Queens of Stone Age yesterday. Many laughs. Sounds like good fun. And stand in place, easy peasy. I see. Ooh, that was nice loot. Got loads of jewelry. I'm a girl. I see shiny jewelry. I'm a happy girly. Ooh, right, these calls over here. So, oh no, that's the sign of wolf.
More symbols.
Kind of looks like a lion more than a wolf. All the way to New Zealand. Nice.
Whoa, Shaelmar's close.
Whoa. Sure, that's a big change of pace, and most importantly, a big change in time zone too. Okay, I guess I'm gonna fight the big guy here. Come out, wherever you are, armadillo.
Shaelmar's lair, gotta be. Drags its victims here. Pretty fresh, some of them. Gonna have to brew some bait. Need the blood of a recent victim and some of the mushrooms that grow here. Fresh corpse. Must be Jean-Luc.
We found Jean-Luc.
Cracked skull. Shaelmar did this. No two ways about it. Highly decayed. Hardly eaten. Been lying here a while.
The tofu monster. Let's go into alchemy. Go into quest. I think I just need to go into quest. Cleansing, make sure. Here we go. We got some bait. Ooh, superior devil's puffball.
Gotta spill it within the lair, somewhere near an air current, so the scent spreads throughout the cave.
We already equipped this. Ooh, gold ring. Yes.
Ugh, that stench.
Got some
Scent
copper
won't
ore.
Spread from here. Need to spill the bait nearer the
The blue
tunnel
color in
entrance.
copper is usually because it's oxidized, it's exposed to the air. In fact, most powders and most metals that you get in a chemistry
Scent
lab
won't spread from
usually
here.
are actually
Need
white.
to spill the bait nearer the tunnel entrance.
And in fact, like beautiful, all the beautiful,
Shaelmar will be here any minute.
all the beautiful colors and all the powders in the lab you see is because of the H2 molecule attached to the compound itself. Makes it a beautiful color. That's why when I talk about vanadium flow batteries, when I say about vanadium 4 being a crystal blue powder form, it's the water attached to it that makes it so blue and shiny and crystal and pretty. Time to kill the tofu monster. It's time to slay myself. Let's go. Oh, it has a red color to it. It looks cool. Such a cutie patootie.
Come on, show me your claws.
Yes, let me pet you. Confused by the sound. Monk of Christ. Ow. I'm trying to stack my sword, that's why I'm not taking any damage and being slow about this. I think I got a stack now, right? It's stuck at 10 and it's not moving. What does that mean? Oh, it's cut down. What? But it was stuck at 10 for ages.
Stench.
Can I pet that dog? I know. I really want to pet that dog. I'm not sure why my sword didn't stack. Only if it's at 10 on the kill. Oh, on the last hit. Oh, that's so tough. Okay, we have to get 10 right before we kill it then. Buried into the ground. Is it regenning when it's down there? Woo! Look at it go! Yeah, the sea sword is really fun. Fuck me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please let me get up. I don't think I'm going to be completing the little mini quests in this, guys. Or? Oh! No! Hot damn! No! I thought I was going to be able to do it there. Alright, it's too late. Even if we land everything now, it's just too low. The tofu's too low. Hack it out, tofu. It was an honor fighting you.
I just gotta chop off its head and go get my reward.
We killed the Tufo monster. Our brethren. Our sister in arms. The betrayal. The betrayal! How the game is helping you a little bit. Helping you out how to get out of here. Tofu is better than tofu confirmed. What? There is no one red. Oh, just stop it, Geralt! Climb, you fucker. How am I supposed to climb in combat? The game always says if you don't want to fight, flee. This is what happens when you try to flee. Morning, Ashgoth. I hope you slept well. How are you getting on? Did you have a lovely, lovely deep sleep? It's a tofu eat Tufo world. It's a cruel world we live in, lads. Where the last of the Tufus have to fight each other just to live in this world. There isn't room for two of us. And so that's why I had to slay the beast. So that I could live. All hail the Tufo.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oof, dreadful.
True. Patrolling on an empty stomach sounds awful, not gonna lie. Oh, they're in the basement? That's weird. Oh, don't hiss at me, pussycat.
The wall. Fix it.
Give me the money now.
Shoot, Bobo. Can we talk?
Oh, should I tell him he had an
You'd
affair?
best be bearing good news. Get on with it.
Do you think we should tell him about the affair? I don't know if I get the option
Got
to
rid
tell
of
him.
the beast that was giving you trouble. It was a
I
shell
had
mark.
asleep.
Shelma. Whatever could that be?
It's like an armadillo.
Kinda like a cross between a mole and a caterpillar. Just big as a barn.
Huh? Well, Master Witcher, you make a poor first impression, but ultimately proved your worth. There. your reward.
Do you think we should tell him, guys? I don't know if, again, I don't know if I get the option here now.
As for Jean-Luc, afraid he's dead.
Think it's coffee time. Nice.
Oh, him. Trivial has lost his go. I shall soon find another to take his place.
Right. After all, he is just a peasant.
Commander, set a new course.
Blah, blah, blah.
There's coffee in that nebula.
Chance to stir the pot and consider not doing. That's not the tofu I know. I'm a changed tofu.